Alright, we'll get it going for the day. Hello, hello. It is Tuesday. Made it through the very start of the week on to the rest of the week. Yeah, so for today, probably gonna just keep working on the gear grind for the new character, or my EU character. We might play over on the main a little bit later. We'll see. I wanted to try to make sure I'm getting my scarab runs and stuff in. So we will get going on that. Let me do this quick. But yeah, I am getting very excited for season 5 coming up, to be honest. And my new character on EU has actually been keeping me busy enough. Keeps me doing stuff, you know. Alright, I just need to change that. Alright, let me get the screen switched over here. So we did accumulate some gear yesterday, so we're much better off right now than we were at the start of yesterday. Cat started a new character, and then we ended up starting a company. Just to have one. Then we have a treasury and all that stuff, together. So that if we do, for whatever reason, need to, put money in there or whatever, we can. Just kind of let it stockpile for now. Not to say we don't join a different company or something later. Let's see though. Let's see if there's any chest runs. Helio. I mean, we might as well go with the Helio, right? Let's do it. I still can't believe we got that flail yesterday. That was probably the pull of the day from the market. Pull of the day actually was Life Taker. Life Taker was definitely the main excitement from yesterday. Yes, our company name. What is our company name again? Footprints in the sand. Because we were looking through the different crests or whatever that you can have. And that one literally had just footprints. So I asked Cass, what do you want to name our tribe or our company? And she said, she's just throwing random names out. And she's just like footprints in the sand and like a bunch of other random names. And I was like, all right, well, we're footprints in the sand then. Very lengthy name, but it works. Very straightforward. I don't think I can open this chest. Yeah, I can't open it. I can't open a lot of these chests. So I kind of need to rely on others to open them for me. Like, I don't even think I can open up this door, can I? Is this the night glyph one? Yeah, I can't open this one. And they already killed Capri, so I can't even get the shrine in here, or the glyph. Dang it. Can't open any of these. So maybe we work on trying to get our glyphs at some point here, huh? We have some, but we don't. I don't even think we have quite half, or we're just about at half. No, Helio's starting, but I don't wanna miss out on this loot. I'm gonna need someone to open the door for me to leave. Like I would literally be stuck. We might miss. We should be able to catch up with Helio as long as there's other people also running it. Those are not great boots. We're hoping for jewelry today. I need jewelry, and then I need to get my faction rep up today. Faction rep should probably be. I don't even think I got that. Faction rep should probably be pretty high priority, to be honest. Man, there's the glyph at the top up there, so we'll get that. Oh. Get it, guy. Thank you. I'm just gonna skip the smaller chests and just go for the big ones. Well, this one I'll grab. But I'm not going out of the way for the other ones. Come on. Catch up. Oh, yeah, because we also have a chance at getting like smelter's gear too. Oh, I can't open it. Can't open it. I don't really care too much about the smelter's gear. I just want to get all the chests. And then we'll have to get the glyph at the top center up there. And do I have worm sign? Yeah. So we'll be able to go to Castrum. Wait, do they not go for that one first? Oh, they go in a different order. Interesting. Very interesting. So we're gonna have to kind of pay close attention then and just see what order they go in then, I guess. Oh, that's all. Now I have half of the glyphs. yeah, I mean, we're getting pretty lucky on the gear on this character, to be honest. Like, yesterday was a very good gear day for us. For, like, our first actual day pushing for it, I'm very satisfied with what we got. I'm all bugged out and all these people. Oh my gosh. He's coming. He's coming. Honestly, should. Wait, what? I should just keep my flail out only. Yeah, we need to let them like fully retreat here. It's like crazy. People actually do stop. Yeah, let them fall all the way back. Should get Life Taker leveled up today as well. Shouldn't be too bad. We can just put on a Void Blade build for it. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm just absolutely stuck. Oh. Void Gauntlet versus Flail. For most output of healing, Void Gauntlet. Void Gauntlet because you got Orb, and you also have Essence Rupture. And Essence Rupture, even though you're not doing the outputting healing, you're allowing your team to heal up a whole lot. Because it's based on their damage, so like, especially in dungeons, it's like if we're talking expeditions and stuff, I'll run Void Gauntlet, like, most of the time. Unless I know that we have, like if I'm working with people that I know and I know that we have other Void Gauntlets and stuff, then we'll swap around. But for the most part, I'm always going to be Void Gauntlet for expeditions just because of the fact that, like, between Essence Rupture and the Orb and all that, and then obviously, like, Oblivion as well, you can really get a lot of healing output from it. But Flail is really good healing. Like, even though Void Gauntlet is, like, better, in my opinion, for, like, PvE, I think for PvP, like, Flail is better, because you still get decent output healing from, like, you know, well, depending on your build. You can get pretty decent output for your healing, but you're able to just, like, do more, in my opinion, with Flail for PvP. At least as a healer. But I think they're both really good. It just depends kind of how you want to play it too. Because like you could have Void Gauntlet with Putrefying Scream on it, and that's gonna, you know, mess people up real bad just because they can't heal through it. So just depends. What two weapons are best for PvE? What role? A lot of it's kind of opinionated for that stuff, but depending on what role you are, I can at least give some pointers for certain weapons. Greatsword, Great Axe. It's not bad. Greatsword in general for PvE is really, really good. So Greatsword is, as far as going, you know, like the DPS route, Greatsword is fantastic. Especially if you do some PvP and can get Serenity. Serenity is really, really good. But Greatsword's good. If you're doing specifically PvE and you're doing like expeditions and stuff, having a spear is kind of nice. If you have, you know, if there's no spears in your group especially, can run a spear with enfeebling skewer, and it does a massive weaken to the enemy. So you're benefiting your entire team by doing that. A Great Axe is also really good too because you get grouping. So it just kind of depends. It depends on how you want to play. But honestly, I think if you're having fun with Greatsword, Great Axe, I think that's a perfectly fine combo. So I'm glad I can help you out. I've played a lot of both, you know, so I've done a lot of thinking in terms of my own builds and what I prefer and stuff. But Flail is really fun. Void Gauntlet just has its benefits too, you know, so. But for PvE, for doing expeditions, like if I'm healing, most of the time I'm going to have a Void Gauntlet. On this character, I've been running Flail because I don't have Void Gauntlet leveled yet. But I haven't done too many expeditions just because I've just been like, you know, leveling. This is just my ult. This is just my ult that I've been having fun with and getting to play on EU servers. Recent player that came back with the expansion. Yeah, so I mean, coming back with the expansion, a lot of people did come back and have still been playing it, which I really love to see. Again, I mean, if you're into doing PvP at all, I would highly recommend trying to get Serenity if you're really liking Greatsword. That's like one of the few artifacts that people are really upset that they like locked it behind PvP or whatever, so it's kind of tricky. From 60 hours to 455, very nice. I have a lot of hours in this game. I think I'm just about to 5K. Let me check now. That's actually a good point. I don't know where I'm at. Hours. New World. Yeah, I'm 44 hours away from 5K. But I also only took a month off the game since release. Like, yeah, yeah, I've played a lot of New World. Oh, you did farm Serenity? Nice. Yeah, Serenity is fantastic. So if you've already got Serenity, you're just running Greatsword, Great Axe, like, honestly, you're probably good for a bit. 5K is gonna be Wildfire? Yeah, but I mean, hey, if you came back with the expansion, though, like, at least there's more to the game, you know? Obviously, artifact farming, all that. Expeditions, gear's different, higher gear score, like... Yeah, for return players, it's nice because you guys kind of got to see what it was like prior to everything getting added, and... I don't know, I mean, I think the expansion's worth it for most people. Like, if you like a lot of the aspects of New World, the mechanics, the fighting style, all of that, like... I think the expansion's worth it. They did make it, you know, fairly necessary for certain content. But, I mean, it's the only, you know, we only get one paid expansion a year that we have to pay for. Everything else is free, so it's not bad. Plus, like, with the mounts, you get all 3 mounts for free. You get 3 free mounts. You know, outside of any dungeons or anything like that, so I think it's a good deal. And if you like Flail, like if you're a healer, I think like the expansion is for sure worth it for every healer, unless like you just kind of one trick, you know, Rapier or something like that. But Flail is just so much fun. I guess you don't have to be a healer for Flail, but oh, I suppose tanks. I like tanking with the Flail too. I haven't tanked in a while, though. I've been doing other stuff. Oh, what's the mutations this week? I will look later. I have some DPS play tank. I like tank. I like heavy armor melee in general, whether it's tank or DPS. I'm not very good at light armor melee. I also just don't like it as much. I don't know. The playstyle is just not for me. But heavy armor melee, I really enjoy. Medium's okay for me, but like, I don't know. There's just something about heavy armor melee that is so fun to me. You're changing to heavy, it's fun. It's so much fun. So I run 200 con heavy melee, and then everything else into strength with 40, or no, I run 50 focus, but I run sword and shield, great sword. And with the 50 focus, even though it doesn't do anything for my weapons, it allows me to heal up way more. So I get a lot of extra healing out of it. It's like a 10% increase in incoming healing. Light's weak in terms of defense, but the DPS you can get out of it is really good if you're good at the movement and all that. Haven't played since the winter update. I mean, right now we're kind of waiting for Season 5. Season 5's coming with a lot of big changes. I would recommend looking at the patch notes because there's a lot to it. But in general, most are just waiting for Season 5. A lot of the mid-season stuff, they're not going to add too much in between. We did get a new event, which wasn't like it was just a little micro event, but it was fun. Kind of celebrated the Lunar New Year. The update they broke everything on. I don't think they've had an update that breaks everything. Which specific items that were broken are you talking about? I need help here. That was beating me up. That was a terrible chest. We've gotten one scarab, so it's money for me. This character will not be a crafter, so it's literally just sell everything. Really bad update? I mean, like, for me personally, I haven't seen any that were like so bad that it made me want to, like, you know, take a break. But if you know what was broken, that would spark my memory on which patch it could be. Because sometimes, like, stuff breaks for certain builds really bad, and then if I don't play that build, I don't really know it. Or, like, you know what I mean? Or if it's a piece of content that I don't do a lot of, I won't notice it. It's not that, like... I'm sure there's been some bad patches where stuff is broken, but if it doesn't directly, like, affect you as a player, you might not realize it, you know what I mean? I try to keep up to date with some of that stuff, but I'll admit I'm not the best at keeping up to date with all of that. You know, I'm not on, like, Reddit or the forums or anything, so... Oh, that was close. I didn't get hit by that. It's against my better judgment to drop heals, but I'm going to. Can't see. Oh, gotcha. I think, honestly, for New World right now, there's been so many new games and updates and stuff like that for other games that I think their player base has just gone to do other things. Like, which I have too. Like, obviously, I've still been streaming it, but off stream, I've been playing a lot of different games. You know, so I think right now, we're just in a time where, like, there's so many new games to play that certain games are just going to suffer for a little bit. But then we'll get Season 5. You know what I mean? A lot of people will come back for Season 5. I'm going to be optimistic that it'll be a good season. Initially, you know, it could be a little rough because there's so many changes, but... they'll get there. I mean, like, they're making changes. Are we just skipping that chest? What's going on? Wait, why are we not going over there? This is such a different route than what I run. Like, on US East, we go over there first. Huh. Well, let's run with and just see what kind of route this is. This is weird. Yeah, and this is the first, like, legit chess run that I've joined on EU, and they run things different. Like, why do we go back and... See, like, this is weird. This is so weird. In Helio, they also did that different. So either, I don't know. I don't know if this is a normal EU chest run or if this is just, for whatever reason, this group runs it this way, but it's very different. I don't know. I'm just following. I don't really have a choice but to follow because I'll get lost. Like, I know where I'm going, but I don't want to get to a point where I'm by myself. I'll get beat up. Oh well, I'm getting the loot. That's the important part. So now look, they're gonna go a different way now. This is so goofy. Oh, do they? Oh, I see. Okay. But then we missed that chest. Wait a minute. We're skipping that chest? I'm so confused. This is so wonky. Where the heck are we going? Why are we skipping half the loot? This is so strange. Let's just see what happens. Because I'm very curious on what's going on. Let's just see what happens. This is the first time I've ever been on chest run. It's like, are we just skipping loot? Or do we drop down? I need, like, if we just straight up skip, I don't know. This can't be a normal chest run for EU, right? This has to be strange. No, nope, they're all going back. Okay. I'm really lost right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever learn this route because it's too different from what I'm used to. I'm just gonna have to keep following and hope that they actually hit everything. Because how are we gonna go back and get the one over there? I'm confused. I just have an alt on EU. This isn't my main, it's just an alt. Which I actually, because I haven't rebuilt a character in a long time since they've, like, you know, done the MSQ and stuff, which they're completing the MSQ season 5. So even then, I'm still gonna start another new character eventually on US West as well. But I just wanted an alt, try the early game. I only, wait, what the heck? I only ever leveled it on stream until I hit 65, and now I'll play it off stream. Now, whoa, this is okay. I didn't know you could do that. This is so weird. But no, I've been meeting a lot of people from EU, and so I wanted to at least have a character over here. And it's been fun. It's a different experience, clearly. Like, they do things different. That is for sure. Wait, so what happens here? Do we run... Do we run the other way? Wasn't really invested in the story until Legion 1. I am never... Wait, we still skipped the chest, people. They're going to Tribute next. Well. Okay. I refuse to go by myself up to that chest because I will die. I know I will. Yeah, I'm not a huge lore person in most games, to be honest. I have a lot more fun just like nitpicking mechanics or, you know, loot or whatever. Like, I just have fun with that. I don't know, I never have been into lore. I don't know why. I should say the only lore that I ever got into was when I was like younger and played a lot of Halo. I guess that was the only time that I really got into like lore in a game. Halo was my jam back in the day. I don't play a lot of FPS games anymore, so. Alright, let's see how they run Elysian Wilds. I was with for part of this run yesterday, but not the full run. Guild Wars 2. I've actually had quite a few people stop in and talk about Guild Wars 2. I don't really know much about it. But also, I have a lot of people asking me about various like MMOs and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't really play MMOs. Like, I play New World, but I don't necessarily, like, I don't play WoW, I played ESO for a very short period of time and just didn't care for it. Stuff like that. But I never really got into any of the big MMOs. New World's just different, and there's no subscription, so I like it. I don't know what else is content from. Yeah, subscriptions just definitely turn me off from wanting to play a game, so. It just, I don't know. It then feels like an obligation to have to play the game, like, more than other games, because I'm paying for it monthly, you know? Combat, dang it. I don't know how. Okay. I don't know how I keep getting in combat. Gosh dang it. They hit me. This is gonna be chaotic. Okay, so this is the one that I don't have. I'm only missing one of these things. So it'd be good if combat was better. Yeah, I don't know. It just never really like grabbed my attention for long enough. Like, I enjoyed it. I liked, you know, the aesthetics and stuff like that, but yeah, the combat felt weird. Too many buttons, you know? Maybe that's why I like New World. It's very simple. Very simple for me. Can't open it. Feel so feeble. I have to rely on so many people to like open chests for me and all that. Really? Stupid thing. Alright, we're getting some golds. Take it. Yeah, I have a buddy who's been playing some classic WoW. And like, I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I just can't do the subscription. Like, I told him I would maybe play for like a month or two, you know what I mean? just to try it out, but there's also part of me that's just like, if I do enjoy it, I don't want more justification to spend that money. Boltcaster? Yeah, Boltcaster's pretty good. You're essentially just a mage with a bow. But yeah, I run Boltcaster with Rapier. Oh, you're trying out the Season of Discovery? First time playing WoW, Josh? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I watched him play it a little bit. He streamed it just a tiny bit. He doesn't really like stream, but he streamed it just a little bit so I could see it and stuff. And like, it is, I do think I would enjoy it at times, but I don't know. I feel like it's hard to focus on too many games at once for me. How's Bowcaster fare against the old meta bow? Yeah, I mean, the new one's still good. The thing is, like, if you hit someone who doesn't have any, like, lightning resist at all, like, you're gonna slap them really hard. So, it's more about the fact that, like, most people won't have resistance to the lightning. Because you'll see, like, I run a lot of thrust resistance myself. Yeah, the Syncretic. I run the Syncretic musket for my musket build. But, I mean, there's still some people who run Syncretic bow and stuff. But I do think, like, Boltcaster definitely can be better depending on, like, the enemy, essentially. Because, yeah, if they don't have any lightning resist, like, they get screwed over by Boltcaster. It's rough. I keep getting pushed away from this stupid thing. Did it. Good job, team. Wait, technically I could have gotten the round shield artifact over here. But I did not. Those ice mammoths drop it. So far on this character, we've got 2 artifacts. I need to run OPRs to try to get Nimble Coat for my healing build. I don't know if I'm going to go for Scorpion Sting, because that one's just awful. Life Taker I needed, and I got that. Endless Thirst, I want to get that when it's Savage Divide. Yeah, I can actually open this one, that's cool. Oh, Genesis. I mean, we could try to run Mutated Genesis, because the Freya's Hatchet, for my healing hatchet, that's what I use. So we actually could do that. I like the Freya's Hatchet. I think it's really cool. It's very unique, and if you pair it with Nimble Coat, your cooldown reduction is insane. I'm just not gonna aggro. Why are you aggroing those, guy? Seemed a little unnecessary, if you ask me. Dang it. Look how close my flail is to leveling up. Ooh, and we need to make sure we're at the head of the pack so I have a chance at Odo. Because if I do end up tanking on this account, I'm gonna want that. Because I really like Odo. It's a very nice flail that allows you to heal off of your blocks even if you're using a tower shield. And it transfers to both weapons, so if you have your sword and shield out, you'll also heal on block. It's really nice. We're getting a lot of golds. We'll go through it all at the end, though. We'll get this one. I want to hurry. Oh no. Don't tell me one of those is aggroed on me. No, it's not. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. This stupid thing dies so fast. Oh no, it's still alive. Give me Odo. First drop. First try. No, dang it. Can't even get the bag, it's up in the air. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Nice, we got one bullet. Alright, then we just have the jumping area next here, huh? I did get that shrine, yeah, we're good. I mean, I guess if this is already dead, we'll go get the stockpile. Why not? Alright. Onwards to the area that can be very frustrating if you fall. Are real hard not to fall, though. I don't think we've gotten really any jewelry though, which kind of sucks. Oh. See, I've done both, and I've fallen both ways. So, whether I walk off the edge or jump, yeah, I've tried both. Don't worry, I'll manage to find a way to fall off at some point. Regardless. No matter the method, I have found a way. There's no proper way to prevent me from falling. It's meant to be, it's meant to be. The game has all the say. I don't know where they meet up for this. Oh, okay. We meet up right here and go immediately. Got it. I want to make sure we're following the route, because like on US East we start low, right? We start by getting that one down there and then we go up top. But like, I don't know, EU does it very different. It's a very very different situation with EU. Just want to put my Void Gauntlet on, because if people start attacking stuff, I'm gonna try to hit the monkeys if I can get there in time. Gosh dang it. And actually afterwards we'll probably stay here. We'll come back here, or yeah, come back here. And we're gonna have to fight these monkeys. Right now I don't want to mess up the run, because I feel like if I aggro them, no one's gonna stop and help, so. Stupid thing jumped down, just retreated. It's still retreating. Why is it jumping? What? It's not open for me. At least I can open these. I really need to get my brimstone glyphs. Like, I can't open up any of the glyph chests. Like, I can open up some, but a good majority I can't. I don't think I'm gonna do that today, though. I need to get some OPRs in today still. And then maybe a dungeon, we'll see. Now that I actually have somewhat decent gear, probably be okay. Ow. Oh, Lazarus. We could actually run Laz really easily. That'd be a really easy one for me to go. The only part that gets confusing is depending on how they want to run the split up part. Like every group's just slightly different. I get credit. sucks I hit him each like once. It's alright. I don't foresee myself playing with Boltcaster. And I already have Life Taker from this area, so we're good. It's gonna stay on Void just so I can get levels into it. Yeah, we'll probably have to put together a Void Blade build to actually get it leveled quickly. Be pretty easy. I'm not even gonna try to pronouncing that because I'm terrible at pronouncing English, but thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Can do this. Like, there's only a little one over there. Right. This is the one that if I'm going to fall, it's going to be at this one. Oh. Ripperoonie guy. First try. A legitimate first try. We're insane. I've never fallen once there. Ever. Doesn't happen. Never has happened. These stupid things. Jump all over the place, Niagara. Oh, this person's just gonna skip them, huh? That's fine with me. So we can go get that and then drop back over there, get that one, then drop down. Got it. And then we drop down for this one. And you just jump right off the edge. Ow. Good job, team. We have ads starting about 4 minutes over on Twitch. Why did it give me a 4-minute countdown? Usually it gives me a 5-minute timer. This time it popped up and said 4 minutes. Is this where we go? I need to make sure. I'm just jumping without actually thinking about it because... yeah. I don't think we can jump up here. Good call. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that was still the plan. That's normally what I'm used to, is going off the edge, but I also need to remember that things have been going different for this chest run. We're gonna fight the big guy. Kind of a pain. Guy's gonna beat up. We're getting some Spore Light stuff. Tanglevine Earring isn't terrible. If we can get Refreshing Toast for the third perk, I think. For the Sentry, that could be decent for us. I mean, we have a lot of loot to go through, so... And we still have to get some chests. I don't know why I didn't... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I need these levels for this thing. Alright. Move on. Okay. Okay, a couple 700 pieces there I saw. Let's go. Legion Wild still is consistently the best gear score. So there's technically one chest that, depending on how we go around the outside, we might be missing. Like, each area we've kind of missed one or two chests, haven't we? It's odd. I don't know if this is normal. Like, I don't know if this is normal for EU, because like I've been on some US, like US East ones on Marama. Like I've been on some chest runs that made no sense. So I don't know. We're gonna have to go on a few more like world tours to know if this is normal or not. But for the amount of people that are with this, I feel like it must be. I think this is the same chest run that ran yesterday too, that we joined with for part of it. Just for the Elysian Wilds parts. We could join a wall run as well. I think I have that unlocked, right? Yeah, we've got the shrines and everything there. So later we could do a wall run. Portals wouldn't be bad. Try to get the wizard hat and the abyss. So I mean, like, we got all sorts of stuff we can do on this character. Are we fighting this? I kind of hope not. Most of us got here too late. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Uh-oh. Can I collect this and then aggro stuff? No, it's not looking good for us. Ow. That hurt. Help. Please don't just run over my dead body. Yay. I want to heal. I'm gonna grab too much aggro if I heal right now. I'll drop it after I'm done getting that there. Ay, ay, ay. Thankfully someone got me up. That could have been bad. So we got to keep doing faction quests. We got to do our daily quests for sure. That is a guarantee. Just because we really need to. We need to get to the point of having chromatic seals. It's holding us back from some of the gear that we want to run. It's gonna aggro on me. It's rezzing that. Out of here. don't know who has aggro. They should just kite it away. There's still one that we missed though, isn't there? Technically. There's still one more. I think these guys are going to It's normally the one that on US East, like on Marama, we usually start with this one, and then we go up top. Just because this one's out of the way. Well, there's also the stockpile. But the one that's over here, if you start with that and then go up top, then you don't have to circle back. It's just a little bit more fluid of a run. But again, I don't know if this is normal for EU or if this is just kind of like a goofy run. But we did it. Alright, let's recall and then go through our loot. And then we need to get our daily faction quests done right away. We'll just do those right away before we start doing OPRs and stuff. Let's see what we got for loot. Maybe we got some stuff that we can sell. Hopefully stuff that we can just keep, but not keep and sell. Alright, we'll start with the weapons. Not great. Not great. I don't think I'll actually use that. I mean, I'll keep it, because I guess we could... Well... We'll see. A weird hatchet. Alright. Now for the good stuff. Let's start at the bottom. Oh, we don't need that. Don't need that. Rare luck, so that doesn't work. No. If that had Hardy, that'd actually be worthwhile, but it doesn't. Sturdy energy is fairly useless for us. No. No. Not looking good. That's either sellable or we'll keep. I'll probably sell that. That's actually, if we run shooter stance, actually that's sellable. That's easily sellable. I don't run shooter stance. I don't like shooter stance anymore. I never really cared for it a whole lot in the past, but if I apply, for melee build, that's not bad. These pants are better than what we've been wearing. Well, physical version, nature harnessing. I like the elemental version. Yeah, I might swap to those. Because freedom over nature harnessing is probably better at this point. And the 700 items, that is garbage. That's not very good either. Base version of poisons you last, or poisons you apply lasts 32% longer. Purifying. Is there any? I don't think there's any use of that. No, those are both just like garbage. Okay. Most everything's bound on to player. I just need to make sure that none of this is gonna apply to other builds. If this were health instead of divine, I would maybe run this, but for now we're just gonna keep our same amulet. None of the rings were that great. Yeah, that's not good. No, that has no use. I mean, healing in Tomb, but I don't run Ice Gauntlet with this. Yeah. Alright. Not gonna worry about selling stuff right now. We're just gonna throw it into storage. Let's toss it in storage for now. I'll unlock the stuff that we're potentially gonna sell. I think those pants are worth wearing though. I think we'll swap those pants out. Yeah, having refreshing with the elemental version is really good. Lots of junk. Hold one scarab to sell. Alright, drop all that off. Wait, was I putting consumables here? Yeah. Keep that there. And then this is gonna be sold. That's gonna be sold. That was it. So this we no longer need. And we'll just toss those in there for now. It's out of order. Alright. That is good enough. Got a bunch more potions too. Just handy. All that off. That. Alright. So we can go do that one. What is this one? Is this the 3? Oh no, we've taken. Okay, I remember that one.
Ah, the sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory.
So let's go do these ones first, because we can knock these ones out right away. Go back, hand them in, and then see if there's more. We'll level up the Void Gauntlet at a different time. I'm not worried about that right now. got all the Solarium drops. We didn't get the extra chest out there. So I don't have that. I don't have that glyph, but there should be a glyph over here, right? Let's go get this one done. We have to go kill scarabs. It's a big one over here. Nice. Alright. Nice. That capped our flail. So now both of our main weapons are fully leveled. Let's do this. For the last perk, I'm debating if I want to do... I feel like we should do Vital Embrace. I know that this increases our incoming healing. And we get haste out of it. This applies the exhaust. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. So now both our opens are maxed out. Let's throw the void back on. And we can keep trying to get this leveled. How many more do we need? 3? What? I don't know how that missed, but it did. Let's grab this. I don't really want to get that right now. And then we just need one more scarab. Oh, so I guess that's one way to farm up lodestone before you're actually high enough level to farm it. I didn't think about that. It's kind of surprising that they let me farm that though. Look, it's the last scarab we need. Right there. Don't let anyone kill you yet, please. So got that one done. Now we just need to go kill the 3 boss things or named creatures over here. Then we can move on. So our chest piece is just temporary. I mean, I guess. Well, yeah, we really just need to get our faction rep capped. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't really. I want to get it capped, but I also really don't want to necessarily run PvP quests on this character right now. But that would be kind of the other option. Healing from the mending vortex is just so stupid. It's so much. Alright. With that, let's go grab this. Then I guess we can start queuing up. So I'm still not probably gonna run any consumables other than just like energizing hardy, really. Good guy. I'll be right back. Oops, we don't have a gem in our pants. That's okay. Or in our earring. This earring's okay. I think what I'm gonna do is refreshing toast, nimble, and refreshing. I think that's the earring I'm just gonna run. And then just leaves open a different perk. Unless I can get a Tanglevine. A Tanglevine earring is actually what I probably prefer, and that's what I should do in my main. We got Spider-Man in our group. Look at this. Crazy. Our weapons are maxed out, so now we actually have all the perks. How close am I to... Okay, so we're only 3 for our PvP track, so we got a ways to go on that. I really need to get my life staff more than anything, as far as for like the chromatic seals and all that. Stamming out too much. I need to not do that. Need the top to get cleared. So refreshing Divine Embrace is becoming more necessary for me. Just the longer I go without it, the more I just wish I had it. So there's so many spears though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that top line is just standing up there. No one's touching them at all. If I go up there, because they have mages as well as their healers, if I go up there, I'm just gonna die. Or get pressured to the point where I'm doing absolutely nothing. We need someone to just shoot them or push them or something. I was just getting shot that whole time. But we're able to take more hits than the start of yesterday. We were like, it was like if I didn't move, I was gonna die. It was bad. Now it's like, all right, I can take a couple hits before it's just completely over. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Don't even try it. Okay. Hopefully we have teammates that go Sun. I'm just gonna help out here, I guess. That door is gonna go down real fast. Yep, no one else went here. Just need to go Sun or something. But quick matches, as long as I get my points, it's not necessarily a bad thing. not for our reasoning for running OPRs, you know. Here for the loot and the XP, win or lose. At least it's been buffed, so get more per loss. I think we just keep trying to draw them away from our spawn, right? I think that's the play. We have respawns go after our respawn side, right? Where it starts, so they go after Moon. Got absolutely roasted, huh? Never taking Moon, okay. This is a great rotation. I think that's actually the play. When this happens, we just take Sun and just keep pushing. You just need the whole team to keep pushing. But we need our respawns to go after Moon and hopefully get it. I don't know if they will. have a healer just sitting up there, huh? The assist over here. My group is way back there, but we're just gonna be split. That's just gonna how it's gonna be for now. We just need to split their forces here. Do we have teammates on Moon? Get to that guy in time. I'm gonna just fall back, rotate around. They're gonna shoot at me. Our team's gonna push in. Hopefully, either I'll distract this guy or they'll distract him. Not gonna actually take it from us. We need our team to take Moon though, and then we need to go Baron. Yeah, because we got Star. We need our respawns to take Moon. We're close enough that we can still come back. It's not too far gone by any means. Oh, it's gonna be too far gone if we don't have enough people at Baron, but see what happens. It's hiding here. Team's not here. Team's still not here. Team's still not here. Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna have to hope for a snipe. That's the only way we can get it. Our team was doing really good as far as like objectives and stuff and rotating. Keeping us in it, but now I don't know if they'll make it. Yeah. I think that's a GG, but we'll keep trying. We're not gonna win the frontline push, I don't think. Respawn activate. Dang it. Maybe run all the way back. Would have been faster to just wait. Like 2 teammates on the road here. Hit him. I think that perforate was intended for me. Yeah, we just need to keep kind of falling back, I guess. I think I bounced that heal to me. Uh-oh. Let me on to the oil vats. Way too early to light those bad boys. I like the thought though. I'm stuck on the oil vat. Three seconds. I'm just trying to do so much damage with the oil vats. I can only do so much. This is GG to our spawn here. All I could do is just get my heals down at that point. In this fight? Not looking like it. Well, maybe we are. Guy's beating me up. Had the heal going to you, guy. You're just like barely hanging on. Yeah, not like we're gonna win, But it's just like refreshing to have a team that doesn't just sit and spawn waiting to lose, you know? I'm sure you still do get that at times, but I haven't really seen much of it yet on EU. Oh, I double weapon swaps there. I didn't even realize that. Wrong button. Backline heals, send that up for that guy. Big 12k divine, but I don't have refreshing divine, so that's all they get is just one. Krypton team. Apparently, I didn't time that right. I may switch to a Splash of Light build, just because I do really like Splash. I mean, it's a bit of a bummer when they nerfed it, but that's terrible. That's an absolutely terrible beacon. Just ignore that. Someone else's divine hit that guy. Might have been their own, actually. Is this a Tricking Heels build? No, I do not run Tricking Heels. All of the builds that I shouldn't say all, most of the builds that I run are going to be designed to be used for PvP and PvE. So I don't usually run Tricking Heels, personally. Yeah, I'm not a Shirking Heels user. I enjoy doing PvE and PvP too much to only run like specific PvP perks typically. Like didn't have another heal for him. Someone sent me a divine. I like the keg plays. Someone's going for a lot of keg plays. It's great. I missed that, dang it. Ooh, that was a good attempt. Almost got that guy. Am I assuming you don't like Shirking Heels builds based on your reaction to me not running it? Whoops. I missed the stairs. I mean, I think Shirking Heels is in a better place now that they've at least, you know, nerfed it from when it first came out, but it can be annoying fighting some people. Or like, there's been times where I see their Shirking Heels like trigger, and I don't think about it right away, and I'm just like, wait a minute, where's their healer? I'm looking for a healer that's non-existent. Should be removed? I mean, I don't think it should be removed. I think there's so much disease in the game right now. It's kind of like the whole, like, you know, when healers were significantly stronger, they added all the disease and all that. And it's just like, well, now it's like, well, just disease them, put dots on them, just really make it so if they're reliant on it, the second they get disease, they get screwed over. Because you can definitely tell when people rely on it too much, and they'll try to, like, kind of, you know, play it cool, trying to stay in a fight way longer than they should, and then the disease hits them, and they just fall over. And it's great. We need to run here. There's a spear on me. Yep, now we're good. Back off, guy. You're not running a bleed build, it doesn't seem, so I'm not as scared of you. Or if you are running a bleed build, you should have flourished me out of my heal. Oh, guy. Never mind. Shouldn't have even said anything. I was gonna say, I don't know how that guy survived and literally died right then and there. My bad. I just, you know, shouldn't have said anything. You're diseased. So you're rotating around here. Yeah, this is just my alt character. This is my EU alt. This is not my main. So I don't really have a whole bunch of anything on this. I have one build. Oh my gosh, the amount of kegs. I want to see this keg play work out. Quit repairing it. Lagging. I'm lagging. Team, I don't know what's going on. Lag's gonna kill me on this. The lag is not consistent, but when it hits, it's noticeable. That's for sure. These big fights, it's definitely more noticeable at times. I think we're gonna have time for the keg plays. It's gonna be over. Dang, whoever laid out those kegs was probably so excited. There's nothing. Oh, hello, welcome in. Alright, we need to finish this PvE quest, head back to town. And really, guy? This guy's just beating me up right now. Doing pretty good today. Did world tour, got some loot. Didn't get anything like crazy, but got a couple good pieces. Is the worst of the three to kill, so. Right. This will be good because we need the territory standing as well. Let's go over here because I'm pretty sure we can get the. Get this glyph. Back off, guy. I want to miss out on killing the other one. We need to pull a syncretic musket as well. I'm just gonna run that for my musket build. It worked so well for me on my main that I don't really see a point in changing. Unless we run a completely different musket build, which I guess I could try, but I'd rather test out builds on my main than on this account. I can actually swap weapons too and not worry about the XP. Earring. Alright. Let's go hand these in. What? Oh, it's some poisoned. The poison was getting me. Alright, so that gets 2 of them done. We just need 1 more for our dailies at least.
The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory.
Still 9,500 to the next one. Do we get anything good here? No. So we'll take the Azoth Salt, open this up. Not great. Alright, let's get our gypsum orbs made. I don't know if I'll have enough to buy my golden matter. It is Tuesday. It'll all be set. I don't have enough for it. It's okay. We have all week to get them, so it's not a huge deal. Team faction missions, activity cards, PO requests. Okay. All right. And what was mutated this week again? I think the only one that I saw was Genesis, but was it Gen? Oh, I guess I won't see Lazarus because I haven't been there yet. And then I think it was Barnacles, which I don't have unlocked yet either. Let's go unlock the Laz Shrine so I can at least see what the mutation is. And it'd be good to have it. We could run Laz or Genesis. Either one is easy. Either one will work. Yeah, everything dying OPR. I mean, depends on what build I'm in. If I'm in my musket build and I just stay back, I'd probably be okay. Some builds though, it'd be over quick. Some builds for sure. Well, not even just some builds. Some matches would just be bad. To the point where I'd just be sitting in spawn. Not because I think we're gonna lose, but because I know if I leave that door, it could be really bad for my health. But I also really don't drink anymore. Drank a lot more when I was younger. Now it's just very, very specific situations where I'll drink, I guess. I don't know. So for me, a drinking game would be over fast. Because I just don't drink really anymore, so it'd be over quick for me. Alright, we unlocked a Laz. Let's get the shrine. Then we can also do pools, you know. There is an M1. I mean, we could try to join an M1. I think we'd be fine, honestly. M1's no problem. Let's do it. Alright, we've been ad starting in like 5 minutes over on Twitch, just a heads up. And then you'll get an hour free of ads. Should we actually just go? I'm just trying to think. Maybe we just go on a Reekwater chest run. I mean, I haven't done a Reek loot run in forever. At this point, it's like this character is kind of like just give whatever we can. Hold on. We're actually... Alright, good enough. I have enough carry weight. There's lots of chest runs going on right now, though. Chest runs have been pretty consistent on the server. I've been pretty happy with it. I have heard like some servers have been kind of a struggle just to get chest runs, so the fact that this one actually seems to be pretty consistent is really nice. That was one of my main concerns with joining like too quiet of a server, which this one was like second or third from the top for population. Honestly, you should probably just do more faction quests, but I just don't really feel like doing them at the moment. We'll eventually get there. And again, this character I'll probably start playing off stream now that I'm 65, and it's just kind of like just playing to play. Once season 5 hits, I won't be focusing on this character a whole lot. Maybe if I try to get a certain artifact or something right away, but I want to focus on my main account initially. And I am gonna get beat up a little bit in this dungeon, but just need to be careful. May switch to Void, but I think Flail will honestly be fine for M1. Wait, we missed the one. Isn't there one off to the side too? Oh, one of our DPS left. It's not good. I don't want to queue up because the queue is, you can't specify M1, I don't think. I think it has to just be either M1 or M2, right? Three out of 5. We're not 3 out of 5 anymore. Dang it. Maybe that person's coming back. We'll hope for that. So I know if I queue into like M1, M2, I'm gonna get into an M2 and I'm just gonna get absolutely smoked. I don't have the gear score for M2 right now. Maybe we should just go back to our PvE quests. I'm just trying to think. Is there actually anything in... Anything actually here that's worthwhile to us right now? I mean, I guess for making money, but... I don't know how that didn't trip him, but it's alright. And unless... Yeah, there's no lobbies for, no lobbies for Laz, so we're not gonna be able to get into that. Well, maybe we don't do a dungeon today, because I really don't want to queue in and get into like an M2. Too bad. And we got our DPS back, or a DPS back. We just need a tank. Probably get away with 3 DPS, but for 4 DPS, tank would be preferred. Oh, we got the Riptide Blunder. Isn't that the good one? I think that's a like pretty decent one, isn't it? I don't remember now. Oh, it's the Deep River. That's right. Lobby's been deleted. I wonder how long that lobby was up for. We'll just get back into OPRs then. Tried. So yeah, if you queue, use for group for all available M1 and M2s that you have in common. You would carry bonus if you are matched into a lower difficulty and complete it. So like, there's a chance that I get put into an M2. Technically, I'm a high enough gear score, but I think I'd have to go void for that. I don't know. I don't really have gems either. I'd probably have to put gems in for that. I guess we do have the gear now. We could probably do an M2. Well, let's get this looting done. Let's at least do this area, complete this area, and then go from there. Do it. Oh, I can't go through there because I haven't done this quest yet, can I? Dang. I didn't think about that. So I can't do the upper part. I can only do the lower part. Yeah, I've pulled that one on my main account. I just couldn't remember for sure what it was called. Yeah, I've pulled one on my main. I think I pulled it when I was farming the cannon guy for the Mount Talisman or whatever it was. I forget exactly what it was. It was a long time ago. But I know that's when I pulled it. Stupid thing, go away so I can collect this. The Riptide won't even have then. It's awful. Stay over there. Really? I kept moving. I don't think we got anything. Whole bunch of nothing. I didn't even. Oh no, I did get the ancient manual. It's like I didn't get the thing for the trophy, but I did. All right, I'm gonna recall, and I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Wait, I don't have 675 gear scar? Oh, no, I don't, so I actually can't do M2. I can only do M1. I get whooped up on in an M2. Hurt real bad.
Ah, the sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Serpent's Pass. The Daily Meow. Thank you, thank you. Let's go get this one done. Yeah, we just have to go to the Great Bazaar. Okay, I remember this one. Let's go straight to the cleansing things. Fountains, whatever they are. So let's get this done. We really do just need to keep getting our faction leveled up. And although, like, I don't always enjoy just running quests, I'd rather do the PvE than PvP. PvP ones I get very, very, very bored. Those are even, like, those are too repetitive. These ones, at least, it's a little mix of repetition and not. Wait, did my... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that that had gone off. The bags. Hey. Shooting me. What? Fine. Stupid things. Of course, that one retreats. Alright. Easy peasy. And actually, this is good for our territory standing, because I really do need to try to get that leveled so I can buy my my tier 4 house. I almost said M4, a mutation 4 house. You're almost there, guy. You're almost 65. You can do it. I believe. I don't know. Once you hit 60, getting to 65 is like really quick. The 50 to 60 is probably the worst. Getting from 50 to 60 is still bad. Going from 60 to 65 though is much faster. Let's just go up and do the Serpent's Pass one right away. And maybe we'll get some water glyphs. Those are worth money. I don't know how much they're worth on this server, but typically they're, you know, 150, 200, somewhere in there. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. And then, can we open this glyph chest yet? I think that's where we're going, right? Yeah, Serpent's Pass. We can get the pools chest. That. No, open this one now. I think we got this one last time, right? Yeah, that's the water glyph one. So we're good on that. Have to do for the Serpent's Pass. Search through chests. Okay, pretty easy. Right to Serpent's Pass. And back to town, hand those in. And after we hand those in, then we'll do another OPR probably. Trying to keep the PvP track rolling. I mean, I guess we could try to join a race. How many races are left for the day? Well, night, technically. Monarchs is right now. I mean, we could just go join the Monarchs race. I guess that is an option. I'd get whooped up on, but... I thought the OPRs were laggy at times. I think that's gonna be even worse. Fight him over this way. That was completely necessary. Well, we're gonna farm up the whole area since we're here. Hopefully we can get 1 or 2 glyphs at least. Nice. Oh. Critical life staff. There's 1 glyph. Take 1 for now. I don't remember if I sold the. I pulled 2 the last time I was here. I don't remember if I sold them or not. And then we should probably hold on to sandpaper, because I need to work on getting my stone cutting up. Stone cutting is really like the only trade skill that I actually need because of heart runes. You already got this one. We don't need that. Don't need much of a level. Did they change it? It used to be that you needed like decent level. But again, like, I've been capped on my stone cutting, so I never even, like, think about it. When we go back to town here, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see exactly what the levels are, because I'm not sure. I'd like to be able to level all the way up to 700 if I can. Go hand the quests, and then we'll go take a look at the stone cutting station after that. Just so then we at least know what we're getting into for it.
The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Back up over 10k at least. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's see what level we actually need. Oh wait, you don't even need a stone cutting level to level it up once. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna bother leveling this up. Do you know what level it is for the higher tiers though? Or is it 0 for all of them? I mean, I believed you. I just didn't know what the level are. If they're all 0? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna bother getting my trade skill up. But I want Bile Bomb, so I gotta run Amrine or something. Should we try queuing into an Amrine? You think we'd get into an Amrine by queuing? Wait, there's a lobby open? I'm gonna try queuing into one. We'll give it a little bit. I don't really want to like sit with it for very long, but let's go do this before we wait. I want to do more OPRs, but I wouldn't mind getting into Amrine because I need Bile Bomb, and I can get it from Simon Gray. And Starstone's not mutated, so I can't run that. Let's just take this road. We'll give it a little bit and see if we can get into the Amrine, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We shall see. I mean, unless that group ends up getting just a third, because we could run it with just 3 people. But I'm gonna wait and just see if the queue system works. It's gonna be hard to get into this one just because so few people are running regular Amrine. But we'll see. Let's get these quests done and then we'll go from there. This one, let's go on this side. Isn't the name thing like right over here? Or am I in the wrong spot again? I'm in the wrong spot again. Over this way. Instead of Magnum Gooey. Like barnacles. Every time someone goes down in an M3 lobby. Trouble is, after like the first 2 fights, I don't know if you'd be able to continue on with some groups at least. with friends. Yeah, but you know, you need to not tell them you're doing the game. Because the trouble is if there's at least one person that's not involved in the drinking game itself, they will continually die over and over. The only reason I know that is because I'd be that person that would continually keep dying to make my friends keep drinking. So you need to make sure everyone's playing for that. Yeah, you need to make sure everyone's playing. You can't have anyone out on that. Because that's just an unfair advantage. Maybe like 5 or 6 years ago I'd do something like that. I mean, it's one of those things where like I'd probably attempt it at some point trying a drinking game and I would just be bad. It'd be real bad. I guess it depends on what you're drinking though. But even then, my tolerance is so low that it would be bad. It doesn't really matter what I'm drinking, but if I wanted it to at least last longer, it'd have to be beer. I couldn't do like hard liquor and something like that. I don't do shots. Even when I was younger, I didn't do shots. Couldn't do it. I didn't like it. Yeah, I had my fun when I was younger, but not anymore. It's not worth the feeling of feeling like you're dying the next day. When I was younger, I wouldn't feel like I was dying the next day. Then you just kind of hit a point where, at least for me, it's not worth it. So this spot is where I've pulled 2 adamants. I don't know why. I've pulled 2 out of this area specifically. I haven't checked adamant prices in a while. Kind of fluctuates based on the server though. I know when I've talked to people about prices of it, like it's different on every server. I mean, it's all within like a general range, but something's heavily damaged. But it's not broken yet, so. Yeah, a lot of people just don't realize that, like, you actually get the loot faster and easier if everyone just, like, even just left clicks on an enemy once. You know what I mean? It's amazing how fast stuff dies if everyone actually is fighting. Like, it's not much work at all. Like, you don't have to do much to clear a whole mob, you know? I don't think we're gonna get into Namarine, but we'll give it until we finish this quest and hand it in. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a specific race of people like that that's doing that, since I've seen it on every single server. EU, US East. Yeah. So be a little careful with some of that talking there. Just a heads up. According to that, I myself am Asian, believe it or not. So yeah. Wait, we actually get an Amrine? Well, maybe keep that to yourself. It's yeah. We don't need to call out a race of people like that. Just think about it this way. Would you say that about another race? If not, then maybe don't say it about that. You can, yeah. There's other ways you can phrase things to, yeah. No, I'm not saying you're being racist necessarily, but you don't need to, we just don't need to go there with it. Cause like, again, what we're talking about, I see on every single server that I'm on. Every single server I've ever been on. Doesn't matter. It might just be certain individuals that you see, but yeah. We don't need to go to that point with it. Not in my chat, at least. But it's all good. We'll move on from it, alright? Why is everyone like this high a level here? Why are we doing Amrine? They must be heart runes? I don't know. Are we getting all the loot? I don't know what we're gonna end up actually doing here. There's the loot down in the waterfall. I don't know if we're going for it or not. Yeah, we are. At least this guy is. If one is, I'm going for it. What we're gonna get is not worth it in any way. Yeah, it could be skinned. I mean, one of them's like level 30 something. So maybe they are just like trying to get some extra XP out of it. You know what I mean? Like if they're doing the Barkamedes quest. Haunted Web, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my stream elements caught it, but my Streamlabs didn't, so it actually didn't do a little follow deal. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs right now. I also forgot that I had 2 bots rolling right now, but hey, thanks, appreciate it. Hey, Marama character on Marama. Oh, you got a 65. Awesome. Very nice. OBS biz. I run OBS, but I used to run Streamlabs, so I have my bot. My bot has all my commands and stuff set up through Streamlabs, so I'm still using their bot, but I'm using OBS. Character's name is Switch. I've seen you around, I think. I think I've seen you on Marama. But on Marama, I'm a Quarister. On EU, I'm a Quarister EU. I'm really boring with my name choice here, but factionless. I probably have. I always like to see the factionless people. I love factionless people. It's fun. Wait, why is this locked? Did no one act? Wait, what? Did that thing not complete? I don't think I actually finished it. My bad, team. No, it did do it. So why was it locked? I'm coming. I don't remember the last time I did regular Amarine. Watch it not drop Bile Bomb for me. It's not a guarantee. It's a very high percentage chance of getting it, but it's not a guarantee. Well, I don't have any trophies, because... Yeah, I don't have any trophies, because I don't have a house, so... That is not necessarily an option for me. Versioning's not worth it. 250. I mean, you get the free statues and stuff. Those are kind of cool. I'm assuming that we're just gonna see more furnishing stuff get added in for the 250 in the future. Okay, medium armor. He's medium armor musket, isn't he? I just realized that. I've tried medium musket. I do not like it. Maybe if you use your musket as your secondary, though, that could work. And I can see that actually being pretty decent. Like if you're heavy on spear or rapier, well, more so spear, then I could see that actually working. As a musket focused build, I don't think it'd work great. But as a secondary, and then you're not maining it, then I think it actually could work just for like some utility. But you'd have to be pretty heavy on your spear then. But no, as a main build, like where musket is your primary, I don't think it's great. Why is this guy walking? He's overweight. He has too much stuff on him. He has too much stuff. Run! Just drop something. Doing the old walk of shame there. Base camp? Probably never. Not until we would move to like a actual house or something. There we go. We got bio bomb. Perfect. All right, we got bio bomb. That's all we needed. I don't have to run Amarine again. Not unless I'm helping someone else with it. I didn't think we were going to get into an Amarine, so. Ow. We actually like canceled it in time for me to not actually burn the cooldown. Take it. I just wouldn't do it. Donate as much money as you want. Still won't happen. I'll be doing like IRL content in a different form eventually, but currently I'm not. That won't be gaming related. It'll be animal related. Why is there so much stuff here? It's linked up to the thing up there. It'll be like reptile and aquatic related. So currently I'm keeping geckos. I'm gonna be getting more geckos coming up in the next few weeks. And then I've done a lot of freshwater aquarium stuff in the past. I used to own a business and everything selling stuff like that, so. My dad keeps and breeds snakes and stuff as a hobby, eventually just like a retirement project deal for him, but currently it's just a hobby. But he has a whole building that he had built where a big portion of it is a shop for us to work on like cards and stuff if we need. And then the other portion is a little bit of office space with a little living quarters, and then the rest is a whole room for reptiles. They'll be, for the most part, climate controlled, humidity controlled. He's gonna have a brumation room so he can lower the temps and brumate some animals, so I've been helping him design and build stands, like racks for his enclosures and stuff, so. It's been a fun project. It's a huge project, but it's been fun helping out with it and stuff, so. We'll be going to a big reptile show the same week actually that season 5 comes out, so it's gonna be a busy week for me. But I'll be out of town the end of that week, like Thursday through Sunday. But he's into snakes. I'm into more like geckos and lizards and stuff. Still trying to convince him to get into geckos, but I don't know if he ever will. I think he'd keep one, like, if I cared for it more so. But I don't know what he would even get. He'd have to decide what he likes. And I'd just help him figure out everything he needs.
The sight of you warms us all warriors' heart. Keep
Oh, we got
winning
3 of
glory.
them. We're getting really
Mighty
close,
Mars
actually.
and the Marauders.
So... yeah, I mean, between those 3 and an OPR, we'll have enough to... yeah, we'll have enough to actually get to the next rank. So I'm going to do an OPR. Or I'm at least going to queue up for it. Great. That was fast. Let's hope for a backfill. Get my points. Get it over with. Because I'll try my hardest to win, but I just want to, like, cruise through them. Nope, no backfill. Amarine junk. That's an interesting life staff, I guess. I don't know, it's really bad. Wait, why is that not breaking down? Broken. It's fine. We'll refresh that just because we got plenty. Yeah, we're not doing honing stones or anything. Wait, we do want to do this. After this match, we're gonna go see what we need to level this up. Yeah. Fire Bomb is at least better than Cannon Blast. Wait, we actually have to repair. Oh, and I should probably get gems. That'd be good. Girl's aim? I still don't remember what it was though. So I'll see when I get back. I don't remember what the Cannon Blast said. No, I know it's 0 for stone cutting, but the resources. I don't know what resources I need to level it. I know it's 0. It's a bow. Get him. Thought that was an actual melee for a sec. That healer was not healing themselves with that divine that they just sent. That was crazy. We just need some backline heals, because if they really push in and we don't have sacreds ready, it's not going to end well for us. Of course, they're backcapping immediately. I'm going to try to shove or defend. I mean, a base level Biobomb still isn't that bad, honestly. I was too low on that beacon. I was gonna say I'm gonna get shot. Yep. We don't have enough people to be pushing that far. I should have just rotated back right side just to not give them that angle. That's alright. Salvage your 2 Heart of Devour. So either you salvaged it, or a long while back I actually had a Heart Rune disappear. Like, I didn't salvage it. I went back and I actually, because I was streaming when it happened, and I went back and watched the VOD, and nothing between when I last saw it in my inventory and when I had next checked my inventory, I watched the VOD very closely, and it just straight up disappeared. Because I was so confused. I was like, there's no way I actually did that. And then sure enough, the VOD... Okay, no one's going after that healer up top. Yeah, I have had... I probably salvaged it? Or are you saying you probably did? Because I watched the VOD and I did not salvage a single thing with it. It literally just disappeared. Because I definitely thought the exact same thing, that like I had to have salvaged it. Nope, it actually just was gone. Nothing had happened. It was the weirdest thing. Whoa, guy, I cannot lock that heal on. See, you're actually too mobile for me. Common team. Oh, she made it into that. Facing the one. I don't know. I've heard of other people losing their heart runes, whether it was just disappearing, salvaging, or whatever. I don't know. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was actually my Bile Bomb one. I got shot by that musket, probably the shot going through my team. Nice, someone followed up on that. The back cap is just insane. We need to try to just push their spawn. Well, push their moon, that spawn. I think that's our only choice, rather than dealing with the back cap. And just send respawns to the back cap, I guess, to protect against it. Know what to do here. Kind of overextending a little bit again here, but maybe our team can defend. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die coming up on this fight. Got you, guy. You're diseased, but gotta heal off. This Bile Bomb is so much better. If they have a respawn on both sides, they are gonna have to decide which one they're gonna respawn at. We can get some picks, you know. Take this outpost out. Go. Wait, that's a sword user without... Wait, what? Hold on. That guy right there. That's a life staff with just a sword. I'd wondered if that was a viable... Not necessarily with life staff, but I've wondered if sword on its own is actually viable. That's cool. I like seeing that type of stuff though. It's just different. I mean, since they took attributes off of shields, that type of stuff just makes more sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually doable. Previously, we couldn't do that. You're just hurting yourself. But I wonder... I mean, I guess if you're not running any shield abilities, it doesn't really matter. Huh. Maybe I'll try that sometime for like a DPS build. Just for the heck of it. I mean, you don't get, you know, the shield perks, but... Guy, don't... Why are you going to the sun? The Baron. Yeah, there you go. Good work. Now we just need to make it there. In time. Landed that beacon. I didn't think that was actually gonna land. Guys, we need to get on the point. Get on the point. Never mind. Tried with Butcher and it worked fine. Nice. Yeah, I'm not staying. Alright, so we defend mid. Hopefully Star can handle themselves. They are repairing that. I don't know where to go. Wait. Let me lock onto him? Diseased. We don't have numbers here. We don't have any numbers here compared. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Get away. Yeah. Dang it. That chased me. I just needed like 1 CC on him, and that heal might have actually gotten off. Oh, and we lost Star. Yeah, I mean, their back cap is winning this for them. I think without the back cap, I think we win. But the back cap is just, it's awful. And that's where mounts are going to be pretty rough. Yeah, look how many of them there are here. I'm not going to stay and fight that. I'm going to Sun, where the majority of our team is. We have someone trying to get Brute. I think it's a little too late. I don't think we're gonna... I tried. I might die for saving him. I don't really know where to go. They own all this. I'm on my own now. Yeah, with that buddy chasing me, I got separated. The rest of my group died. I should have just died with them. But again, no one's sitting in spawn just giving up. It's kind of crazy. It's like, I see that anytime there's a match like this, like US East, you're going to see it. Like every single match. So it's very refreshing to not just have immediate giving up. People are still playing the game, just fighting, you know. Who cares? We're gonna lose. Just have fun with it. Got the XP though. Remember where I was at on the PvP track. Yeah, the Tonic of Tyrannus. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, this is just like broken. Can't do anything with it. Not great. Three of those that we can run. Okay, how close are we? I don't remember what the next rank was.
Ah! The sight of you warms us all warriors.
26k. So we need 4k more. So actually, yeah, if we do...
On mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Actually, wait, no, we won't get it. We won't get it with these 3 quests. I think we have to do these 3 and another OPR. Oh, I didn't even look. What was our, what were our attributes? I forgot that we've changed some stuff. Also, I need to get a couple gems quick. Do I need malachite and diamond? Oops. Diamonds came down in price, huh? They were so expensive yesterday, and I don't know. I needed them. Spent way too much, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna check, is there a stone cutting station here? No. Let me run back, because I actually want to get that leveled up. We try to join a portal run, I suppose. Otherwise, we'll see how much corrupted lodestones are. I can't imagine they're that expensive. They haven't been super expensive in quite some time. At least on Marama. Again, prices fluctuate on each server. Whoops. Five of the lodestone, 3 sulfur. See how much the lodestone is right now. Oh. Okay. I was expecting a lot more than that, even, and still being pretty cheap. And sulfur, we need 3 of these. And which is the one that I go with? I think I go with the exhausting one, right? It's a good supportive one. I think for PvE especially, that'd be real nice. I suppose you can run that with like Essence Rupture. Be decent. Alright, so yeah. Here's the cunning one that I'll be going with. We just need... Oh, it's pretty cheap. I mean, we need to get the orbs, wooden coin. They made it way, way cheaper, didn't they? Tax so expensive. Yeah, but at least gold is kind of whatever. On this account, it's just like farm up a couple scarabs, sell them, and I'm good. But I use Biobomb for like everything, so most every build I can utilize it, so it's worth it. But I'll need to get the orbs and all that junk anyways. I'm not overly concerned with that right now. We at least got the slowing on it. A little bit more damage out of it. Yeah, we'll take that. Junk is starting to stack a lot more, isn't it? Can I level up these vitamins? Not possible right now. Do I have the stuff? I need barley. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Mount leveling is not top priority. Yeah, we're still going to go from this outpost. Just because we can run through it really easily from that entrance. Actually, before we get going, I'm going to run to the bathroom and fill up my water really quick. I'll do wiggle dance. Alright. I'm gonna go fill up my water, run to the bathroom, and then when I get back, we will continue these quests and do some more OPRs. Alright. Dang it, I left my water up there. Hold on. Alright. Already nighttime, so I missed Scorpion. I don't know if I really want to farm the Scorpion too much anyways. Probably my least favorite artifact to farm. Moving. Good finisher. I don't plan on running Rapier on this account. At least not for a while, so I'm not too concerned with getting that. I'll get the healing build kind of straightened out, and then probably work on musket next. Musket life taker. Kill the bows, and that's all of it at the top. Four more. There's two at the top of the stairs up here that we'll get. Ow. Two more, which we'll get when we head up to the top. Be two up here, right? Yeah, there's one more right there. It's been a while since I ran this quest. I don't get this one as often as some of the others. Alright. Of course, there's 2 more. I don't need that. Alright, let's get that. This, and then... I guess we'll just recall at this point. I'll hand this one in. We got 2 more outside of settlement there. Kind of. Those ones are right next to each other. The 3 that I got for this are 3 that I don't normally get. I don't remember exactly. The one might just be getting chests, right? Search burial offerings. Oh, and then that one was just the kill the 3. Okay. Can do that. Go hand this one in though. And then probably keep for OPR after this. After we hand this one in.
The sight of you warms us old warriors' heart.
Yeah.
Keep winning glory.
Actually, what I might do. So let's queue up. I think I'm gonna try to get the faction rep capped off of OPRs. Do these quests. We'll do the reputation quest to go to the next rank, and then we'll hand those 2 in. I think that's the way to do it. Still considering switching to Splash. If we go to Splash, I need to make sure I have the perk on my armor, though. That's kind of a necessity. Keep with the Divine Embrace for now, though. And Splash Light works a lot better if I have Nimble Coat, which is gonna be a while before I get that, but if we pull Nimble Coat early, that'd be great. I just don't think we will. Probably start getting Blunderbuss level, just so once I have Pestilence, then I'm good to go for my build. Because I know I'm going to want it. Right, team, we got this. Let's either roll them or get rolled. I know it's not often I will say that, but on this character I want rolls to happen so they're over quicker and I can get my loot, my XP. On my main account, I don't really care about that. I just want good OPRs in that one. Which I might swap over to my main and do some, do a Scarab run or something. We'll see. I'm having fun on this account though, just getting the loot. It's a lot bigger deal when I pull something good, you know? And I do need to get my faction rep, like, good. I think we're 3 levels away. After this one will be 2. Those last 2 are gonna take us a while. I think we're gonna play up top this time. Let me get that heal. Use my cooldown. Uh oh. I think this is gonna be one of those rolls that we're gonna get rolled. Even out of range of me. Flamethrower guy. Alright, team. It's not looking good. That's okay though. We got the divine, but he was pretty diseased. I don't know what that was all about, but he just like stood there and ate that. I would maybe stop flamethrowing. That guy was gonna die if he stood there too long. Is this guy gonna repair? No. I thought I canceled it. That guy definitely shouldn't have dropped down, I don't think. Not that it really matters a whole lot at this point, but... Oh wait, our team's actually on him. Yeah, maybe he really shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm just in the thick of it right now. Right, I'm leaving. We have a couple people on Sun. I'm just gonna stay with the team. Our bear, no. I'm not staying with the team. I'm going to Sun. And we're back capping. I mean, I guess it's still possible to win. It's just very low probability. Through that door, because like, I feel like we should just go around. Where is that guy going? Let me double checking the Baron timer. Tripped him. This is our comeback. Where'd that come from? Is that from him? Ah, there's a lot of them showing up here, team. It's not looking so good for us now. Okay. Okay. I was just hoping that there was gonna be a blue, you know, health bar. A bunch of them just pushing on a point. There weren't any. Hey, we got our spawn. Well, that's good. But yeah. This is gonna be a quick one. It's what we wanted, kind of. It's just, it would have been nice if we were the ones rolling, not getting rolled. This is just forever stuck in my inventory, isn't it? Wait, why are our health bars all like that? I just realized. Oh, it's because they said that they're... Okay, I see. I was like, are their health bars like longer than ours? No, it just shoves them over when they choose a roll. I need my life staff so bad. And even once I hit the correct faction rank, I still need to oof. I still need to get my chromatic seals for it. Great tank guy. Oh. Ow. Ending vortex is so crazy. Oh, I'm dead. We're just slowly losing people. That's alright. Got our points. Got our points for the match. Baron is up. I'm not gonna go to it though. I'm just gonna hang out with the team. We still haven't capped anything, so. Why are we falling that far back? What's our guy? We'll say without Nimble, it is pretty noticeable. Maybe we'll check the trading post, see if there happens to be a Nimble, Refreshing Toast, Refreshing Earring. I may switch that over on my main account too. I really like the Fortifying Toast. I think Fortifying Toast is a really good perk to have. Even in light armor, I think it's still good. Just pop a mana pot, get an extra 20% armor, you know? I'm not gonna push that by myself. Okay. I'll go with this guy. Fine. I was the only one who got reposted. That's fine. Get him, team. Nice. I got missed. Missed again. Get him. No. Where was our team for this? Look at this. We're doing so much better than before. Nice, good work. Try to pressure their heels a little bit. That sacred was definitely not intended for that guy, but that works. I hear hatchets being thrown. Oh, nice. We have a splash of light healer in our group. That helps. Because I probably would have died there. We just need to keep pushing here. Now this would be a crazy comeback. If we got a triple cap and actually held it, that would be nuts. Here you go, guy. So nice being able to clear CC from the team and yourself, obviously. Okay. Is this actually gonna be a comeback? It's kind of nuts. I don't know what to think of this match right now. I mean, if we actually came back, I think this would be the craziest comeback I've ever had in an OPR. Just need to not get overconfident with our push. If we spawn camp them, they're gonna back cap for sure. Yeah, we need to fall back to Sun. We actually have a chance. Very, very slim chance. But we need them to not hold even one for very long. I think our team's just shoving. No, they're actually falling back. Okay. We need Sun ASAP though. Dang it, guy. Trying to shoot that pylon. I'm so glad no one was focusing me right there. Fine. As long as that healer is forced to kind of back up and stuff, I'm fine with that. Astros, we need Star. Yeah. We're gonna lose Star, which is not good. The guy in with the heal. Yeah. Lost Moon, which is kind of like whatever at this point. You know, got the trip. All right. I don't know at this point if we can get it. We need Baron. If we get Baron, we actually have a chance of winning this, which is crazy. That's the only way, though. Because if they get Baron, they win. I think. Maybe not, but I think with Baron, they can pretty easily win with a 1 cap. We can, if we get Baron, can keep a 2 cap, maybe even a 3 cap, then kind of in business. Hope they're not kegging it. Oh, it's on it. We can get Baron fast. Team, burn it. Don't have too much of a choice. I'm dead. Come on, team. I dropped my heal. I couldn't see who got it. I couldn't tell who got the buff there. I doubt we did, right? No. That was our opportunity. That's crazy though, how close it actually ended up being. I don't know why our team took that long for us to actually make a push. Maybe we had some people rotate around, you know? Some people left, maybe? I don't know. Like, did we... No. I have no idea. Well, that was a GG. I thought it was going to be an absolute roll, and it wasn't. But it's like crazy, you know? Again, on USCs, people would have already have given up when it was that big of a gap. And just goes to show, like, you can still come back from that. I could give him for now. You going out, but that guy was right next to the heels. Can't do a whole lot for that. Hit me. Thank you. I was like, I just need to get that stupid vortex off, and then the rest of the team should be fine if they focus just me. I pushed that when I shouldn't have. I don't want the match to end while I'm dead though. It bugs out the sound. I chased when I shouldn't have. I'm a healer. Shouldn't be doing that. Sometimes you just have to. Extinct with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you. How's the stream today? And what were you streaming? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here if we stay there. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Raid Dino, did you forget? Did you forget your own emotes? Huh? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Here, now that I'm not, like, at risk of dying. I don't have any mods on right now. I'm gonna get attacked here. Hold on. This is important. This is more important. There we go. We'll follow Extinct. Do it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Playing on my EU account. So we're on EU servers right now at least. We hit max level, so just kind of a gear grind and yeah. Just more endgame, but with different purpose than my main account. And I get to play against new players, not just only NA players, so kind of fun. Change of pace. What were you streaming today? Did I miss it? I don't remember if I even asked. But what were you streaming? What was on the agenda? Valorant? Nice. You get the dubs? That's the real question. I still have yet to even play Valorant ever. That's all of them. It sounds like me in Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch like at all, but I saw the changes that they brought in for season 2 and it's like, it's ridiculous. The hitboxes and stuff are just giant compared to what they used to be. So maybe I'll actually be decent at it, or I'll just get whooped up on even worse. I haven't actually played Overwatch for this season yet. I don't play too much. I played more Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 though, I haven't played much at all. Ooh, a new Scottish agent. That's cool. Are you obligated to then play the new agent then, at that point? Isn't Overwatch 2 dead? I mean, like... Yes and no. It depends on what you compare it to. I don't like calling other games dead because a lot of times they'll have higher populations than the games I play. So, it just depends. But I mean, Overwatch is also significantly larger. So, them being dead compared to like New World being dead are two very different things. You weren't the voice of them. Hey, I mean, or no, they might need another Scottish agent in the future, you know? Be your calling. Thank you for the raid again, I appreciate it, as always. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got a chance. You just gotta pitch it to him, you know? You gotta show that their Scottish devs liked your stream, so therefore you got an in, right? That's how that works. Where the heck did he go? Where was he? Beam will kill me. I think he ran all the way down, like, over there and back. Beat him up. Oh, he's gonna teleport again. Where? Back up here. Go this way, please. I don't want to aggro more stuff. I just need to kill this guy and then the quest is done. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're not going to turn in this quest. That's right. I need to remember that. Don't turn it in until we hit the next rank. Alright, then we go this way. Let's go down there. We have ads starting. There you go. See, this is like the second or third time now where it's been a question mark. I mean, that's technically supposed to be a, technically supposed to be an artifact that I'm just not getting. Make some tea pop up. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. Slam them. There we go. Alright, so we killed enough of the Nubian things. Now we just need to get chests, right? Ancient tombs. Those don't count, I don't think. Do it. I don't think I was gonna sneak that chest. I don't think that was happening. Break his stam. Yeah, we need to get our PvP track leveled. Ad break's almost over, and then we can queue up again. See if we can get this. I didn't actually get the chest. It's one of those where you have to collect the chest twice. One for the loot and one for the quest. Dang it. We just need 3 more of those. We just need to follow the stairs. Ooh, a Centurion place setting. Those might be worth something. They used to be worth a decent amount, but I don't know if they necessarily still are. These don't count, right? No. I didn't think so, but it wasn't positive. Please tell me I can get out of this. Okay. A little scary. Didn't want to get meshed into that. Or we're gonna have to actually fight these. Stupid thing. Oh. Not only the one chased me down here. Oh, it's because they're like staggered and they're distancing from me. Alright. 2 more. Time it gave me the loot first. Very nice. We don't actually have to aggro them. You almost got me with that. I don't think we got anything. Well, it's not the worst. That's not bad. Teaching path. If we go medium armor heal or medium armor melee, we could make that work. I mean, could even run that with healer hammer. Not gonna worry about the OPR cache right now. PvP track is probably more important anyways, and then obviously getting our faction rep up. So we need to try to win this one, right? Do I have... let me look. Actually no, we're gonna have to do 2 more. Yeah, we're for sure gonna have to do 2 more. So we're almost to 5. So 5, we unlock bronze, prestige equipment. So is prestige equipment like brand armor? I don't know. I don't remember what they changed some of the artifacts to for drops. What can we replace for Splash of Light? Gloves I don't want to replace. Replace boots, or I think maybe hat. Alright. If we replace hat, it needs to have refreshing on it though. So boots we can replace without needing refreshing, unless... I mean, if we get another stack of refreshing on our armor, then we could drop it off the amulet. Which also... oh my gosh, that was a terrible beacon. Sorry, team. feel like we're gonna get shot from behind though. Because we are. Feeling was correct. And got out here, stamped out, but maybe we'll help with that. Nice. Must have hit that just a little too early. I almost walked right into that shower. Losing sun, but I'm gonna try to help take this first. Dang it, you tripped, mate. Seems like we must have teammates that are back on Sun. Now we're losing this. Yeah. I tried to get out, but by the time I was reacting to it, I should have just been backing up way before that. Like, it was too late. I think we just maintained 2. I think the triple is going to be really hard for us because now they're starting to rotate around. Like, EU is very, very different. Yeah, it definitely feels different playing EU OPRs compared to US East. Which part of it is, like, the teams aren't giving up immediately when you lose that first push. Like, there's still an effort to actually win the match. And some of them end up being a lot closer than it seems like it should be. So they're fun. I actually really... As of now, based on the OPRs that I've done, I think I would say I prefer EU OPRs currently. I don't know, they're just different. Get up top. Oh, I'm getting scorpion stinged and everything else. Yeah. I mean, if I would have maybe got up the stairs, I had a chance, but I think our team overextended when you're trying to push the triple. I think we just let back cap. I think we let our team try to back cap if they want. But I do think the frontline push we can win. It's like we won the frontline push with a back cap as well. So I think if our whole team is together, we win that fight. Maybe not every time, but a good portion of the time. This is what I mean. So like a lot of it, like on US East, if I were on the other team, you'd see a lot of people kind of just saying GG. Essentially GG next, just kind of, you know, giving up, but EU is proving that you should not just give up, that's for sure. Yeah. Might be working. Yep. Yeah, I think we just let the 2-cap happen. Someone else got their divine to him for me. Oh, they didn't actually get the 2-cap. Their respawns shut up. I mean, we're doing a really good job of keeping them off our spawn, though. Get him. Nice. Good work. Oh, that's our brute. That's huge, actually. Come on, guy, get out of your... You're in tomb. I need my life staff crafted like ASAP. It just like kills me seeing these debuffs and I know I'm removing them and I'm not getting any heals for it. I don't like it. Now we need to again not overextend this push too much and just lose sun right away. Nice. Sending a random circle out for now. Pushes healer team. Please. Oh, we need Baron. One person on Baron. We need to go. Guy, where are you going? Go to Baron. Uh-oh. Wait, one person up here. Let's hope that there's not too many of them. Definitely not too many of them here, huh? Let's hope that they don't have a bow sitting around. Work. Alright. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. We need to go to mid though. Oh, it's one guy. We don't need our whole group to separate. Wait, are they wanting us to go back camp? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna go with them. Yeah, this guy. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I'll go with our group here. They probably have a respawn up, don't they? They don't have a respawn? I think we're good. If they do have a respawn, it's gonna be a little tricky. But yeah, we need this back cap to happen. See what he does. And try to fight on the point if possible. The whole group left me. Why did my group leave? We didn't cap it. What? They just straight up left. That's so weird. Like, why? What was the point of going for a back cap and then not take it? That was definitely not the right call by my squad. They should have been. They chased someone on the road and instead we ended up losing Moon. Pretty crazy. Like, we had a chance of actually holding Moon, but the squad left. Very, very odd. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, it looks like we have enough people there to potentially take it. I have a feeling that they're just gonna rotate Sun though, aren't they? Yeah, they gotta respawn and all that up. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick with our group. Not for this fight. I hit him with that, but it didn't trip him. I don't have any wood or any ore. And we're losing Sun. If enough of them rotate, we're gonna lose our spawn as well. I'm on my way. Yeah, we're losing Star. Please don't overextend too much. Two healers, we can take it back. Shoot a musket man. A lot of healers on our team, don't we? That was weird. Our heals aren't working on that guy first. Or something. Either that or it was just delayed. That's not a friendly circle, is it? Guy, you were in a sacred, but I don't even know if he would have survived in that sacred, to be honest. He's taking a lot of damage. Ooh, that splash of light saved me. That was for sure a splash. Yeah, right here, okay. Nothing. I'll take this though. We're getting a lot of the tonics of Tyrannus, which is the shirking heals, so we'll just sell that stuff. How close are we? I mean, I guess we can turn in one quest. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I recall, so I'll be right back. And this in, and then I need to level up my faction.
The sight of you warms us all warriors' heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Llama. Go where? Up here. Do that. I'm just getting more gear. Still working on my EU. Doing some OPRs, currently leveling up my faction rep. I need to cap my faction rep. Then I can start buying my chromatic seals and get my gear that way for some of it. Alright. We just need to kill 10 more. Journal, okay, it's over there. Alright. Easy peasy. We'll collect some of the loot here and then go turn that in so then we can actually get more faction rep. I'm not gonna get all the loot, I'll just grab some of it. Is there none in this? Oh no, there's a stockpile right there. Okay. Oh, let's just go to the shrine. It's close enough. You farming up gear today, llama? Enough level to skin that. I just can't decide what I want to run. So another way that you can go about it, like if it's something where like you want to play a lot of different builds, but you don't necessarily want to run like a ton of Magnify, because Magnify, even once we're able to put Magnify onto like one attribute, it's still going to be a little bit of a pain if you have too much of it. Who am I supposed to talk to? Wait, I'm confused. It says it's supposed to be him. I don't know. But anyways, what you can do is try to get some Magnify on your build. Try to do like some Con as well, so then that'll transfer across different builds. Because for a lot of builds, like you'll end up using the same perks, maybe, you know? Like this hat. So this hat that I have is full Con, so really any build that requires, you know, a little extra Con, I can wear this, and then I get 3 useful perks for various different builds. Now, would it work as well for like a bow build? Probably not quite as much. Even for the life staff build with the slash conditioning, it's not as useful, but I'm a fairly aggressive healer, so the slash conditioning does help a bit for survivability. So you can kind of look at some of your gear as just farming general gear rather than just like, I need to get gear for one specific build. And then you can get some like the name stuff, you know, like something like this has Magnify, so health, strike protection, fortified. That could go towards really any build that those 3 perks would be useful on. So definitely have some options as far as gear goes. If you can just get, you know, certain perks for certain builds, then it'll translate across. And that's a good start. And then down the road, you'll probably get to a point where then you'll start getting a lot of very specific gear. Obviously, you don't want to run like full Magnify, full Con necessarily on some builds, just because then your attributes are all out of whack. Like for my healing builds, I like to run as much focus as I can, but sometimes the focus gear, you know, might cost more or something like that, or it's just kind of whatever you come across. So the gear grind can be a little bit tricky, a little intimidating if you don't know what you want to build. But there's a lot of good loot out there that can translate to multiple builds. I don't understand why I can't. The heck is this guy? Is he underneath somehow? Oh, it's over here. Why is it telling me to go over there? Weird. There we go. All right. So what do we unlock for that? Can we buy?
Looking strong.
Can we buy gypsum orbs yet? Oh, it's next rank.
Assignment to even greater conflict.
All right, so yeah, then we can start buying 2 gypsum orbs, which that'll be useful. We're almost there. I mean, 23k to the next one. It's a lot, but I think we'll get it. So now we can go back over to Brimstone and hopefully hand in these quests, or hand in the one. And back into some OPRs, I suppose.
The sight of you warms this old warrior's heart. Keep winning glory.
Actually, you know what? Let's just go do this one first. Well, no, we'll go do this one because there's a chance that when we go hand them back in, then we're good. Let's do this. That was fast. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm having some jelly beans while I wait. Life Staff Greatsword, huh? You don't see that too often. I've ran it though. I'm wondering if they're an actual healer or they're a DPS with a life staff. Are they a healer with a greatsword or are they a DPS with a life staff? That is the question. I've seen both. Is there a perk that gives lifesteal? Mm-hmm. There's the perk lifesteal. And then leeching. And then you can have rune glass that also has lifesteal on it. There's an artifact ring that has a bunch of the lifesteal, but at the cost of your damage. Nope, I'm not going in there. I was asking for it. Why can't you get it? Why can't you get artifacts? No reason you couldn't get some of them. Ouch. That guy died. This match is really laggy for me. Yeah, I mean, most of the artifacts, they definitely intend for you to, you know, have help getting the majority of them. Doesn't mean you necessarily have to, like, get your own group together. I mean, you can. If someone posted in chat, like, you know, finisher farm X up or plus up or whatever, depending on what type of server you're on, then usually people will join.
and then you just start your own group for it. If you don't want to do that, then yeah, you're gonna kind of be stuck just kind of waiting for someone else to do that. So it just kind of depends. But yeah, I mean, for how powerful artifacts are, they don't want them to be overly easy to get. Otherwise, you know, obviously, if you're willing to do OPRs, you can get a bunch through the PvP track. It'll just take you some time to get to that point. Dungeons, some of them are going to be locked to certain mutations. Just needed to rotate. I was going to die. But I mean, there are some people who are able to like solo farm some of those world bosses, but they have a very specific build like designed for that, which you don't necessarily need if, you know, you don't need it, but it's going to take you a really long time to farm it each time. So it's just, you know, it's not overly viable to actually do that as a form of farming it. You have to hope that you just get lucky and pull it quickly. I'm gonna play with team on this one. But like if you want to try to get Life Taker or Boltcaster, just join the chest runs. And if people aren't staying there and farming it, what the heck was that? People aren't saying they're farming it, then you can, you know, join every time they run it. You can do that. Can we get to the boss without dying? It's so long. I mean, then I would just wait. Some of them are going to be a lot harder for you to get than others because they do kind of lock them behind harder content. But, like I said, depends on like what you're trying to get. So like that one might be a little harder for you to get, and again, just kind of comes down to how many people are willing to help out and get to that point. But in order to get there, if you did want to try to farm that, follow a chest run. Like a lot of chest runs will take you to those harder to reach areas and give you that option of like staying and farming it then. We're losing that back cap, aren't we? But like the Elysian Wilds chest runs are for sure worth running just for the loot. And then each time you have a chance of getting Boltcaster, Life Taker, and potentially Finisher. So there's 3 separate artifacts just in that area alone that you can go for. Just in the northern area. In the southern area, you have a chance at getting Odo. So I've pulled a good chunk of my artifacts like that just from running the chest runs. Like I pulled Life Taker on this account. I pulled it yesterday, first try. I was just running there and collecting loot. Happened to get it. A lot more showed up. I didn't realize that many were dead. That was crazy. Because they came from their respawn. But for early game loot, I highly recommend chest runs. If you don't want to do OPRs, just run chest runs. Try to run M1 dungeons if you can. That's kind of the best way to get loot and get armor before you have much gold or access to some of the harder content. But if you don't want to do chest runs, then I highly recommend getting into dungeons. Is your faction rep all the way leveled? Yeah, we're going this way. So you don't even have to. You don't have to message anyone. I don't message anyone for my chest run, so I'll just show you. Right? So see this plus wall, Helo Star next run wall. So when you see stuff like this, you can do plus wall and hope that someone sends you an invite to the raid party. And the raid party is going to be 20 people. So then what you can do is join that raid party and then just look at your map and see where they all are and go to them. Otherwise, if you don't want to join a raid party, which I don't usually join parties at all, I know where all the starts are. So for me, it's a lot easier because I can just go to where I know where the start of the run is. And I just go there and I just run with the group. But if you do join with the raid party, then you get credit for a lot more stuff and all that because they're hitting everything. For me, I don't normally care about that. So I just run solo and then I can kind of join and leave whenever I want. But if you don't know where the start is, then joining the raid parties can be really, really good. You might fall a little bit behind at times, so just keep that in mind. But it just depends on how you want to run it. But like on US servers, it'll be like X wall instead of plus. On EU, it's a plus sign instead of X. So really, really easy to get into chest runs. They might not be happening all the time, but really, really easy to get into them. Let's do another one. That was really fast. I like that. I don't even care that we lost. Temporary musket for now. It's not good. I will not be keeping that long term, but temporary, it's fine. Gloves, no. Yeah, the chest runs have a lot to offer. That would be tribute. Usually it's just going to be trib. And then, I need to remember the name of the other one. Trib and Zervin. So tribute will start here, right next to Savage Divide. And you follow this road, and then right here, there's usually going to be a tent or two or more. And a lot of times they'll start here, there's a chest up here, then they'll go up top to here, then they go somewhere over here. I don't remember exactly based on the map. Rotate over, go up there. But yeah, so tribute, you go down here, start here, fast travel, and then you're going to meet them there. And then for the Zervin, you're going to start here. Zervin is very difficult if you've never done it. Not necessarily because you're going to die, but because there's like jump puzzles and stuff. And the jump puzzles can be very frustrating. If you miss a jump, do not run all the way back to the start right away. Try to unstuck. If you do unstuck, it should send you back up top. Yeah, you need the Zervin one, but usually they'll do tribute and then they'll do Zervin after. But you want to do tribute because there's 2 different artifacts that you can farm there as well. And even if you're not using the artifacts now, you might in the future. So you might as well just have them. You know what I mean? You might as well just like hope that you get lucky and get it without actually trying to farm it. But there's the flail. The flail artifact is in tribute. There's like a cat. Once you go down into a cave, there's a cat that you're gonna kill. And that has a chance of dropping Odo, which I don't use as a healer, but I use it as a tank. So if you're thinking about ever tanking, it's a very, very good. It's very, very good for that. So both of them are worth running. And then the other artifacts, I think there's only 2 in tribute, right? Might be more. But the other one is the round shield. It's a pretty interesting round shield. I haven't used it. I've like started leveling it a little bit, but I actually haven't really used it. They're rotating around. They're gonna hit us from the back. Yep, they're coming. Or they're gonna go back cap. They might just go back cap actually. I want to get stuck against a blunderbuss with a bow as well. I really should do a chest run video. Show all the starting points of all the chest runs. I think that'd be really, really helpful to just be able to point people. You know, like this situation, I could just say, you know, check out this video. It'll show you where all the starting points. Maybe I'll do that. Ooh, we're getting smoked when it comes to these outposts. We're not losing the team fights, but losing objectives. Help, man. I bet Moon needs help. They push Sun pretty hard. I'm going Sun. Why'd they heal me? I'll take it, but why? This guy will see us coming. You didn't see us coming, but I just missed. Job team. I think we're gonna go for a keg play. We need to get some Azoth. I think we fall back and help Moon, right? He's missing all the shots. How did he hit me when I'm actually moving, but was missing me when I was just chilling? It's on my flail ready. If he hits me with a powder burn, I can remove the slow then. Alright, back to Sun. Our team's doing a lot better on the outpost control. Much, much better. Dude repairing this? That's crazy. Nice 318 divine. We're insane. Technically, I am healing up just by keeping my flail out like this. It's so windy outside, it's crazy. Oh, it's supposed to be really windy, like IRL today. Don't worry, guy. We can do it. Ripped them. I did it. Helped the team. I was a part of that. Alright, now we fall back before we overextend and lose this match because we're too aggressive. I've seen that happen too many times. Go get him. He's peeling for his healer. Good movement, guy. Good peels. Good movement, good peels. That was very, very good. I have enough teammates here. I wasn't too worried about getting smoked there, but you never know. Just trying to keep that guy up because he's actually peeling for me and stuff, which I really appreciate. Trouble is we need his healer dead. I can't get that divine to them. Baron in 38. Yeah, I mean, us healers are just healing each other at this point. I think honestly, if I had my Pestilence build, I think we actually could get this guy a lot easier. Because that could actually help with the diseasing and all that. Even bother going Baron? Thanks for the tidy heal. It's probably like 100 Light's Embrace or Divine or something. GG. It's actually an extremely good shield. Which dark matter do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. Let's do this. Just to have a better shield. Why not? Alright, so we hit 5. Why that? You hit 20. I can't get Nimble Coat until 20. So we're a ways off for that, but if we can get it. If we can get it, that'd be really good. So you do that. Let's just finish the card. So one of the journeys is completing cards, right? Oh, I didn't get it? You jerks. You know, the other thing too, as far as getting some gears, you could buy it if you have the gold. I bought some. Because now that you're like 65, it's like you can actually invest money into gear and justify it. Just depends on how much gold you got and if you're saving up for anything. You jerk. Get off of me. I wonder if I were to queue up with lower gear score than what they recommend for M2, would it put me in an M2? So I've never used the queuing system while under gear score. Back to town, we'll hand this in. I mean, PvP track is so much easier to level than it used to be. Well, I shouldn't say that. It used to be super easy to level your PvP track because you get like boatloads of XP for capturing forts. But then they had to put like a cooldown and a bunch of junk on forts because people are just sitting there just rotating around. And then at the time, I was playing with a buddy who used to play New World. And we would go and just like try to jump on those groups of people who are just sitting on point, just getting free XP. A lot of people would be upset, but it's just like, well, they didn't intend for us to just sit on a point and get our XP. So we went and just had some fun. It was a good time. You don't really get that anymore. Team Vault kick's not great. Just don't know why that chess piece is just stuck, but it is.
Ah, the sight of you warms us all warriors' heart. Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Yeah, see, so we got those two. That was definitely worth it to hand that in. Hold on just a sec. Alright. And let's just keep running them. We're actually getting pretty quick ones, which currently I'm fine with. Not yet, game. I'm gonna kill the giant scarab first. Alright. Alright. Done to play Rapier. Rapier's a very fast-paced weapon. You gotta definitely be aware of, you gotta be aware of movement and mechanics and all that stuff. Rapier is not as much of a beginner-friendly weapon, but it's very, very fun. So it's like, if you stick it out and really get to learn it, it can be a very, very fun weapon to use. But yes, it's, I would say it's a little bit steeper of a learning curve compared to some weapons. Not all, but some. I did not mean to put that on the healer, but okay. As far as you're dying quick. Yeah. Yeah, getting used to the movement of it is tricky, because if you want maximum damage, you gotta be pretty squishy for it, but if you can get good with it, it can be very, very fun. I can also understand, like, Cat does not like playing Rapier at all. She doesn't like it. She just doesn't. We're getting back capped right away on Sun, but we should just try to take this. Take this and then we'll rotate back to the Sun afterwards. He's just chasing out there. Oh, if he didn't think I was paying attention or what? Because I kind of wasn't. For a bit there. Put a beacon on him. If he takes that to a friendly to heal him. Oh. He was too far away. This is a weird one. I mean, biggest thing is just kind of like what you have fun with, you know? Like if you have fun healing, then yeah, just kind of put all your resources into trying to get your healing build, you know, just set. And then from there, you know, you can branch out. You might have some pieces that'll carry over, like I was saying with like Magnify or Con. But I mean, if you're enjoying healing, I would just really hard focus it and see where it takes you. Because for one, just by focusing a build that you at least somewhat understand better, you're gonna have a better chance of understanding the perks and all that over time. Can't get a heal out to him. I'm gonna die. Yeah. The dude went around the corner and then I got stuck. I got stuck in the animation of trying to cast it. It's unfortunate. It was a pain as a healer. It's gonna be more of a pain as a melee because they won't leave the acid pools. They won't leave the acid pools unless you go and hide. So it's gonna take a little bit longer until you get some better gear, but make sure you have plenty of focus. Make sure you have plenty of focus on your build, and then just like drop a sacred ground on yourself and just sit there and DPS them with your life staff. Back a little ways away so then they can't pull you back into the acid. But if you try to like stand on the edge of the acid and just shoot them, they're just gonna keep ripping you back into the acid, and it's just gonna be very, very annoying. So either you sit in your heels and shoot them, or you go around the corner. Well, how much focus are you running on the build? 'Cause that makes a massive difference. Because even like with this character I have here, before I had my better gear, I just ran higher focus and just dealt with slightly lower con. That should be plenty of focus to be killing them. Yeah, if you're running 350, you should be fine. It's just, I mean, as a healer, you're not going to be a giant DPS dealer. So just like, if you compare it to DPS, it's always going to feel like you're just hardly doing anything. But you should be doing, you know, around 2k a heavy attack. I would assume. Oh, you're good. Otherwise, honestly, like, if you want to do more damage and still, like, have ranged abilities, maybe just go Mage. Mage is going to be fairly similar to Life Staff, just because, like, it's mana management and all that. But it's going to obviously be a lot more damage output, just because you're a Mage. And then you'll have a lot more, like, CC, you'll have some burst damage. But, like, it sounds to me like Mage would be a better option for you than, like, a melee build. Nice. Gonna die, but we got the respawn down. That was the bigger thing. We don't have enough people to actually take it. Yeah, I would go Mage. I would go like Fire Ice, or you could do like Fire or Ice with Void Gauntlet, which then if you wanted to utilize an artifact, you could go with Life Taker. So so like for me, I don't run any weapon artifacts when I go Life Staff Flail, because the Life Staff artifact isn't really great for me. As far, I don't think it's that great as like a full-on healing build. I think you can get a lot better Life Staffs other than that. And then for Flail, like Odo's fine, but I don't run a shield. So if you don't run a shield, Odo, you're kind of just like disregarding some of the perks. So like if I go Life Staff Flail, I have no weapon artifact. I don't even usually run a ooh, I'm bugging right now. I don't usually even use a jewelry artifact. It's typically just armor. It's usually just one artifact that I run for that. So artifacts are not always 100% like necessary, you know? Dude's just gonna keep running. I don't really want to chase that. Teammate was gonna go on that, he did not. We have to go Baron though. Yeah, so artifacts are good, but they're not always gonna be like the be all to every single build. I mean, even without upgrading them, they're still pretty good to have. But yeah, I mean, if you can't fully upgrade them and get that last perk, then there's definitely gonna be time. I'm not gonna go by myself. There's definitely times where like you could probably get away with just a temporary weapon or armor or whatever until you're able to do that. Like right now I'm just farming faction rep, PvP track, stuff like that, so then I can upgrade my artifacts later. Like right now I can't upgrade any of mine either on this account. They're kegging. They're here, we're not. Yeah. I don't know what we were doing on that. Yeah, OPR gives you faction rep, gives you PvP track, gives you loot. Like, OPRs, if you enjoy playing OPR, they're very, very worthwhile. Oh, we stole it? Dang. If you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, I don't recommend playing OPR at all. I mean, I don't recommend playing any of the content if you really don't enjoy it. I do recommend trying it to see if you enjoy it or not. But there are a ton of benefits to OPR, and some people get a little upset because, like, you know, certain artifacts are locked behind the PvP track. And there's always a chance they change that, but it can get a little frustrating if you're looking for, like, the Greatsword artifact. You have to do PvP to get it. But it's an extremely good Greatsword, so... If you want to raise your reputation as fast as possible, you want to run... Oof, I don't want to go in there. You want to run PvP, open world PvP faction quests. That's the fastest way to do it, but just keep in mind, like, people can kill you, and your gear scores make a much bigger difference. There's no PvP scaling. No PvP scaling in open world. Teams here. You're gonna get clamped no matter what at the very start. You just kind of have to not worry about that. Like, even on, like I said, on this character, I went into OPR as a level 61 and still, like I got smoked, but the biggest thing is I just stayed safe. As long as I wasn't overly aggressive and stuff, I was fine. But the second I started, like, playing like I had the gear to do it, it was over. But, like, I've played a ton of OPR, you know? So, like, I'm used to it. I kind of know my limits to a certain extent. And then I push those limits, and then I die. And it is what it is. And you do get more if you win, so. Whoops. Where do we have to get? Stupid things, get off my screen. Oh, we complete it? Alright, we got this one done. I don't like doing the PvP quests, personally, because I just get bored of it. They're very, very, very repetitive. It's just the exact same thing over and over and over. The PvE quests, you'll eventually work through the full rotation of all of them, but once you get to know some of them, you know, like, okay, I can get this one complete, do these two at the same time. Like, I'm gonna be fairly efficient with it. So I like the PvE ones just because they're just more entertaining. It's not faster, though. PvP quests are faster. I think you get like 700 more XP per, so it's quite a bit of a difference, but if I don't have fun with it, I'm not gonna do it. Does it matter what level area? Yeah. I recommend the Brimstone ones. The Brimstone ones are really easy. Some of them are a little bit annoying, but none of them are like so difficult that like by yourself you're gonna have a really hard time. Well, some you might if they're really annoying, but for the most part, a lot of them are like pretty straightforward. Just go kill stuff, go loot stuff. Yeah. But I don't take, well, okay. So I'll take every single one, but I don't do the elite ones and I don't do the expedition ones. Because if you try to wait for that, it's gonna go a lot slower. Otherwise, you can do all the non-elite, non-expedition ones. And although you won't get quite as much compared, it's soloable. It's easily soloable. But you want to make sure you take them. Even if you're not going to do the quest, you want to take them. So then when the time comes that it refreshes and you cancel it, it'll think that you're still working on it, so it won't give it to you again. You don't run the chance of it like trying to give you the same ones. I like Brimstone for it. That's what I do. The other option is if you're trying to buy a house in a certain territory, I would recommend doing them there just so then you can get your standing up. So if you're trying to farm like territory standing, you could also do it that way. Like eventually I'm going to be buying a house in Brim, but my territory standing is too low. I don't have any crafting. Normally to get my territory standing up right away, I'll craft a bunch of Alkahest. Like infused Alkahest will give you a ton of territory standing. Or is it just the Alkahest? It might be the Alkahest mixed with like crafting the infused potions. You get a ton. But obviously I can't do that on this account, so... But any new territory, if I want to buy a house there, I'll just do that. Jerk. Otherwise, like I said too, as far as getting like gear and stuff, you could definitely just start running expeditions. Once you feel like you're confident that you could, you know, run some expeditions, you could definitely do it that way. I used to run a lot of expeditions. They run them as much anymore. And then every day you also get a bonus as well for faction quests. So 3 times a day, your first 3 quests that you run, you end up getting a bonus, like bonus money and all that. So it's worth it to at least, even outside of like faction rep and all that, it's worth it to at least run 3 faction missions a day, just for that. I'm not the best about that. Not on my main, but you can make a lot of money doing that. You make like, depending on where you do it and stuff, you make like 600 gold a day just from that. Adds up. Doesn't seem like much, but it adds up by the end of the week if you do it every single day. He's arcane resistant, that would be why I'm not doing like any damage with that. Awesome credit bow, not bad. Is it so much money? Yeah, I do that. I mean... Without trade skills, it's a lot harder to get money, but it's still doable. You can farm sugar. Sugar is actually a decent source of money. I have a sugar run loot video that a lot of people have made a lot of money off of. And farm lemons. Lemons are worth a lot. Strawberries sometimes are worth a decent amount. What else? Roast, sumptuous rabbit. You like just skinning stuff. Sumptuous rabbit's really good.
The sight of you warms us all, warriors.
Yeah, so I only do the quests that are like this, where there's no like, see how this one says corruption breaches, this one says expedition, then there will be some that say elite. I only do the ones that are like blank like this. Just because I know them all at this point, and I can solo all of them really easily. Yeah, I need to at least be able to start getting my gypsum orbs. That would be nice. Lock that so I at least have one. All right. Got 10K. It's not much. But a few things that we can sell. Or try to sell. Should just go on a sugar run. Let me see how much sugar is going for right now. Might do a sugar run. Sugar. Yeah, it's still going for 14. I think that's worth it to farm it and sell. PvP track also can give you gold. Like, on my main, since I'm capped on that for PvP track, I can get over 2K on some of it. Like, I'll get 2100 gold or something like that. Not super often, but every which occasion. So you mix that in with like the 200 to 300 gold you make from the OPR match itself, and you're making almost 2500 gold. Not bad. Sacred. Swinging on me. What did I do? Oh yeah, I never respec. That would be why I'm dying so much, huh? I didn't even have 150 con. That's actually insane. That's normally what I run is 200, 350 or... Well, usually it's more, but... I totally forgot to respec. Alright, our survivability should be much better. Heals will be a little bit weaker, but that's okay. I don't need to worry about Heals being the absolute strongest. I'll heal over here. Think. Oof. I almost feel bad for that guy, but team followed up on that trip. You know, it was beautiful. Good blast shot. Very, very good blast shot. One's under attack, but we need to take this. We need to take this outpost out. It's gonna be a big problem if we leave it. Ah, you just left the heal. Yoy. Work. Okay, I didn't even see who that was. I didn't know anyone was that low in there. Okay, Bio Bomb on the point. I agree that we have to go. Sun. That bow is too slow. He was way too slow on that. He had me. He had me until he didn't. Alright, that was my bad. I should have had a heal out. Just need to go healer mode here. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Broke away. I got someone peeled for me. Alright, healer mode. We have so many healers on our team. It's making a huge difference. That guy must have so much con or something. Because my divines are doing nothing, and I don't even think it's because he's... Oh, maybe he is diseased. I don't know. I can't tell. I guess I do have lower con, or lower focus, but it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Trying some build spawn. So depending on like what build are you thinking? Like, are you thinking Lifestaff Flail? 'Cause if you're thinking Lifestaff Flail, I do have a video, like a build video on it, and it's essentially the same build that I'm running now. Maybe some minor differences. But I do have a build video. Otherwise, you can find like written out builds on like New World Database, and I think New World Fans also has it. I don't really follow other people's builds, just because like I make videos and stuff on the builds that I play with. But I do have a build video specifically on Lifestaff Flail. We need to fall back. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, like New World Database or New World Fans should have written out builds. But mine is exactly what I use. It's used for PvP and PvE, so you know that it'll, you know, be decent for both. And just kind of gives you, because I've acquired gear on that build multiple different ways. So I've crafted some, I pulled some from OPR, pulled some just from open world. This guy's coming after me. Oh, he's not going after me. You're super diseased, guy. I just need to keep falling back. I'm gonna die if I keep trying to do too much flail action there. On my build, I do use an artifact that is locked behind the whole PvP deal, but you can definitely utilize different artifacts if you want. Do like attuned pants, you could do featherweight. Kind of depends on how you want to get your artifacts, but if you don't want to go with the PvP ones, there's definitely various alternatives. The stone formed. A Baron in a minute. I think I missed his scream. Yep, he's going for the scream on me every time, so I just need to watch him. If he starts to rotate, I know that that's what he's going for. A good divine by that healer up top. Go Baron though. Must be fighting on point, because no one's DPSing Baron, really. Oh. We need our musket to survive and hope that they can get it. This guy's DPS in that. Oh, that was close. I think he messed that up because he went into his stance. So that's Baron. So see in the top right corner of my screen, Baroness Hane appears in, well, 9.5 minutes. So now if you see the score at the top of my screen, the middle top, we actually locked their score. So they can't get anything. Even if they own all 3 objectives, they can't get any points from it. So Baron can win and lose the game for you. And then the other one, the Corrupted Portal, oftentimes, you know, you'll have like 1 or 2 people go and get it, and then you can summon a brute. So at these little summoning deals, you can summon in a brute, and then that'll actually like attack the doors and all that for you. Yeah, so PvE is actually a very big part of OPR as well. It's a little too big of a part of OPR at the moment, because you can repair through like an entire team's worth of damage. It's ridiculous. But that is changing. We're gonna lose this. I'm gonna fall back here. Reposition. Alright, team pushed on. Now we push up. I'm gonna go up to this guy. Shouldn't have done that because I did not have any stam. I actually don't know who that heal was going to. I don't think I had the right person. Good job, team. This is a good one. I think if this other team would have backcapped us more, it very well could have been an L for us, but they didn't do much backcapping. That guy survived, I think. That guy's getting bagged! Because he couldn't kill our entire team by himself. It was necessary, I guess. I don't know. Is it a healer bagging too? It usually is. Get the tank. Stammed out there, but I wasn't at any immediate risk. GG team, GG. Thank you for the free XP. Snowing outside. I kind of forgot it was supposed to snow today. We were 8-0 as a healer. Let's go. You're laying it down. Got a lot of flail kills in that one. That was good. Very good. Okay, back with the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. How was the stream today? You're streaming New World? And thank you for the follow. Was that you? Was that you in OPR? I saw okay bet, but I'm on EU, so I didn't actually think it was you. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious. Cause yeah, I was like, well, that's okay bet, but like spelled different. Fresh character? Yeah, same here. I'm just trying to get gear. It's been fun in the downtime of it. You know what I mean? But here. Let's do this. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's hilarious. Because I definitely thought that, but I was like, well, I don't know. I haven't ran into anyone that's on EU, you know what I mean? Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. The gear grind is real for sure. Jax modes. See, and that's the other thing. Is I saw Jax's name and I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen the name on you know, US East or whatever. But I just didn't even think that I'd run into anyone not like that. That's cool. Currently I have one build. I have my healing build. I need to get this one at least like manageable and then eventually get into some others. Oh, he's EU natively? Gotcha. Yeah, the ping, honestly, the ping is better than I thought it was going to be. I'm surprised. Like, there's definitely moments when it hits really bad, and like, it's noticeable. When that ping hits me, it's bad, but for the most part, it's not terrible. Like, it is way better than I anticipated. Because that's the first thing most people have asked me is like, well, is the ping just like atrocious? And it's like, no, it's not. You just have moments where you're going to die to it, but for the most part, it's not bad. Cool. That's awesome. Now I actually can say that I know NA people, or at least one NA person over on EU. But thank you again for the raid. Go follow Okay Bet. We've played with and against each other in OPR plenty. On NA at least, so. Abaton? Gotcha. I'm over on Nissa. I just kind of chose one. I didn't know anyone on the server. I just chose it, looked at population the day I started it, and yeah, went with it. Oh, Twitch has been terrible about telling me about ads today. We have ads starting. Earlier it gave me a 4-minute warning. Most of the time it's been giving me a 0-minute warning. This time it was 0. But no, thank you. I appreciate it. But I'm just enjoying it. Honestly, like, the progression, the early game progression now is pretty nuts. Like, how fast you can work through it. Like, I wasn't trying to speed level. I just kind of played it slow, enjoyed the leveling process, you know, just because it's different from day one, obviously. And it's been fun. I had to 47 the first 50 hours. Yeah, I definitely didn't level that quickly. Like, I refused to do a single side quest probably until I hit like 20 or 30. I just straight up just was like, I'm just gonna go straight MSQ, see where it gets me until I just get like stuck. And then I didn't switch to heals until I got stuck at the Tempest quest, maybe a little before that. I was doing like heavy melee. I attempted to level as musket right away, and that was awful. It was the worst thing. Worst thing ever was attempting it with musket solo. I think if I had one other person, like, I probably could have leveled significantly faster and with whatever build, but yeah, fire staff's really easy. My main character, I leveled up as a mage. The only thing that sucks about leveling as a mage is the early game, when you don't have any points into anything on your weapons, it sucks. You're just like so feeble. All you can do is just like hope that you don't take more damage. But once you reach like what? Probably mastery 10 or higher, then mage gets way, way better. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, if you're just going for leveling like that, yeah, flamethrower is just the way to go, just because you have, you know, countless DPS outputting on PvE that's standing there taking it all. That guy wasted his dodge on my smite, but either way he was gonna die. I don't know any names on EU, so that's why it's just actually really funny that I ran into you, well, both of you, because I know I've played against both of you in NA. Wait, what? Is there more happening behind than I thought? Because I don't really want to push by myself here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a little laggy, huh? There's definitely moments where like I'll hit an ability and like a few seconds later it'll hit and I'm like, I'm really glad no one was focusing me there. Well, even just like the players and stuff, like the OPRs just feel different. It's like I was saying earlier, like people don't really give up as easily on EU, it seems. Like even if your team is down real bad, it seems like people are still trying, which is cool, you know? Because we had one that like we were down by, like if it were NA, we would have had half our team standing in spawn, and we actually almost came back. We triple capped. Yeah, we triple capped and held them. It was actually insane, and we didn't win it, but it was very close. It might have been the one that we were in. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly which match that I'd seen you in. I've done quite a few OPRs today, just trying to farm PvP track. It's weird not having 200 tracks, you know what I mean? Kill the fake Spider-Man. Okay. That was weird. That felt weird. Hey, he's race specking. Leave him alone. You gotta deal with 2 healers, but unfortunately we can't do a ton to you. Get him, Musket Man. Get him, team. Someone grabbed it. Alright, back to Sun. We have PvEers here. You know, I'm enjoying EU. EU's been fun. It's yeah, it's definitely a different experience, but it's fun. And honestly, in the downtime while we wait for season 5, that's kind of the bigger thing. It gives me something to do in the game still. Ugh, don't die. I don't have Refreshing Divine on my build yet. I have a decent amount of perks, but I'm still missing some essentials. Push in. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed in first. That's alright. Oh, the wars are at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I suppose. Like, because I stream like dayside, you know, normally mornings. Like, I'm Central Time, so I usually stream like 10 or 11 and then until whenever. And it's really nice having a server that's actually like really busy. Just because I'm playing during EU prime time, so it's nice. Because I've been playing, I'll play, you know, US East on the, at night and weekends and stuff. Doing here? Trying to oh, he was not trying to scorpion sting me. Like the amount of like chest runs that are going on and stuff, like it's been nice being able to run those for loot and hold Life Taker just randomly first try. That was really, really nice actually. I definitely thought I had trip there and I did not. That time I did. The only trouble with flailing me is sometimes I just forget that I have a life staff, you know? Only gets me killed a few times per match, but that's okay. Where do we go here? I guess just keep chasing. Oh, I'll go back to Sun. Turn around. Let's go get him. Oh. Let them handle that. Dang it. It's too far. We haven't had too many like absolute rolls. This one's kind of feeling like it's going to be, huh? He is dodging, isn't he? This popped his stalled farm. Run! I know the feeling. I hit that trip, but he didn't fall. This one's not looking too hot for the other team. Your disease guy, just to let you know. Probably shouldn't have had my back turned there for that long, but that's okay. We didn't die. I haven't played this much flail in a really long time. Well, that was a fast one. I really need to just keep grinding away at it. Is it 5:16? Cat's working late today, so I don't know when she'll be home. Please get off my screen. Titles. This one I think is the dogs, right? Yeah. Fast travel over there, but I'm gonna queue up. Queues are so fast though. I'm not gonna have time to get the quests done. We're getting there though. I just need to max out my faction rep. I don't really care about doing it super fast. I'll take the slower route. I don't feel like spamming PvP quests. Ah, 650 gold. It's not much, but it's something. Actually, the queues aren't quite as fast now that it's a little later on EU. Like, it's really snowing out right now. Oh, alright, well. Guess I won't continue on. We have to, let's see, 11,782. So, I mean, if we did it with just OPRs, it'd be like... we get, what, 900 for a loss? 1,100 for a win? So, like, 10 to 12. Maybe more if we lose a lot. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I still don't understand this. I need to check my main and see if I did or did not collect this one. It's the only one that says that I can collect it. To see, this one's grayed out. Was that one? And that one? Yeah, I wonder if I actually forgot to collect that on my main account. Still refuse to use any consumables because I don't have much money. And consumables are changing next season. So I really should start... really should start farming up like lemons and stuff. I need to check Marama prices. Sugar's selling decent on Nissa. Check your servers for sugar. Sugar's really easy money. Sugar's easy money. Lemons are a little bit of a pain to farm up, but I think they were selling, I mean, sugar was selling for 14 bucks a pop on the server. Lemons, I don't remember. Let's put this back here. I don't have a ton of healers on our team this time. Someone else hit that guy with the divine. Why is it locking onto that guy? Please don't do that. I need to turn off. Well, group mode shouldn't be affecting it though. Just kept locking on up top, which normally it doesn't do that. Good push. I feel like they're gonna back cap though. Dang it, I missed that. Their healer hit the beacon and I didn't. rush their healer. Alright guys, I'll work on the door very slowly. I'm so excited for us to actually be able to take doors down. Like, without needing an entire team and a brute. Where'd my teammates go? I thought they were still behind me. I didn't look. I didn't even bother to look. Why are there that many of them on the door? I wasn't expecting that. I should have just looked behind me. Where were they? Did they rotate? No, they're way over there. Yeah, I should have just followed them, I guess. That's right. I think we win that. Because they fell back pretty hard. There are going to be ups and downs to having mounts and OPR though. Upside is this situation where I can run back to Star way quicker. Downside being that they then can also run to our back cap much faster. Oh, they're here. Just one. I don't think you do enough damage. You might. No. I don't think he's running a bleed build though. Yeah, I don't. He's running Flourish, but I'm not seeing any Tondos. He's not running a bleed build. I'm not overly concerned with it. Whoa. Okay. Hey, why are they here? Are we getting shoved or what's going on? Because we got back capped, our whole team's falling back? Interesting. It is like, it seems like people are a lot more aware of like backline stuff on EU. Both offensively and defensively. Like a lot more people push me as a healer, but I have a lot more people peeling for me as a, like when I'm a healer. So it's just interesting. It definitely feels different. Whoops, I did not mean to take that. I'm getting staggered. I don't have a choice right now but to sit in this for just a sec. Jump! Okay, I guess that works. I don't know what's really going on here. Okay. My teammate ate the majority of that damage. Oh, I was not expecting to go for that one. Interesting. It's so nice having Bile Bomb now, though. I'm so glad people were willing to run regular hammering like that. There's mid team to show up. I can't do anything against these guys. I can trip them. But if they're just gonna stand there and block, I can't do much. Dang it. We still have 2 minutes till Baron, huh? It's kind of a good fake out. Did not time that right. Good win, Joe. Thank you. That actually did help. Eh? It's like the boat wind show, that's just funny. Fine, take the bile bomb. There you go. Sorry, guy behind. I didn't even see the other teammate in there. I healed him instead of my group member. That's alright. It worked. Let's get this Baron. Hope they don't steal it. Seems pretty far gone, but there's still a small chance that they could come back. Very small chance, but there's a chance. Cooldowns here, get my healing stacks. Our team's good out there. Alright, they got him. Ugh. Rip them, jump them, team. Work. Alright. That solidifies it a little bit more. Didn't remove the poison off that guy. Oh, you're subscribing. Thank you. That's how I know we're getting later into the day. Good bows in here. You just ate my beacon. Get out of here. Just throwing hatchets at me. Don't do that. Ripped him. slowed him. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Definitely a little bit more DPS-y this match than the last one. Can't help it. I have a flail. I need to put it to work. See, that guy's crazy if he's just gonna start swinging there. Ripped him. You don't even have oil vats. Alright, this time I'm not gonna just sit here with my back turned and die to their whole team. Try to pay a little bit more attention here. Dang it, the stupid Wraith took my beacon away. Okay, keg play. I like it. We need to break through this door. Oh. Get anyone with it? There's a lot happening right now. Tripped whoever that is. Get that healer. Someone get him, please. Oh, I actually got him. Nice. Well, I got that heal. I did not get that healer. Trying to irritate this guy. Get him. No. Why do you shield bash me of all people? You should have shield bashed the DPS. Healer big numbers? It's true. Very true. I'm just running around tripping people. Occasionally throwing a heal. Alright team, we only lost everything else. Just about. Look at this, the team's not overextending, we're falling back. Pushing outposts. Another keg. Oh, that's an allied keg. Item guy. Do it. Please. Let him push. Ow. It's a good effort, but he's just throwing a keg in the middle of the fight. How is this thing still alive? Protect the keg! Did that guy actually block it, or was he out of range? He might have just been out of range. That's crazy. The guy just literally put a keg in the middle of the fight and survived. Like, the HP on him is nuts. This is a huge calamity counter. Well, aren't you home kind of early, or are you not home? Kind of early for a Tuesday for you to be slacking off. Beef smoke. Trip out. Planned slack off. Dang it. Duped on him. I mean, if you wanna, well, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, but I can also switch to my main if you were wanting to play. I don't really care. Because EU's starting to quiet down. So now, when EU quiets down, then US East starts to pick up. It's actually really nice. I'm just gonna smack this door for the rest of this match. Eating dinner. Wow. I'm gonna maybe die here. Okay. Oh, they repaired the door. That's good. Someone's getting some points. I didn't even were they repairing while I was smacking it? I didn't really pay too close attention to that. Climb in the PvP track rank though. I need to hit 20. I can't get my nimble coat until I hit 20. I suppose I didn't try with you yesterday. I pulled Life Taker first try. Get behind him, team. There you go. Good work. The funny thing is, so I pulled Life Taker first try, but the funny thing is like when I got there, because I was just running that loot solo for the most part, and when I got there, it was one guy, one melee with a greatsword, just hacking away at the giant monkey, and so I started healing him. We killed it, and then when the 3 spawned in, there were moments where he was just like taking just insane amounts of damage, right? Then he eventually died when they had the 3, and then I died, and then in area they go, sorry, I'm only 5 con, lol. And I'm like, oh, okay, well then I don't feel like my heals were as inferior, just partially inferior. They were literally just like trying to solo all that junk with just 5 con, just hacking away at it. It was great. It was very entertaining, but I got that healer tax, you know? Got the healer tax. The monkey paid up. I was 9-2. I was 8-0 the last match with my flail. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why I'm getting flail kills. I'm not even getting that many life staff kills that I'm accidentally stealing. Faction tokens. Sure. Why not? So can I technically... Are there any artifacts I can get currently? Grand armor, is that technically art? It doesn't say artifacts for the reward pool. But what do they consider an artifact? Is it grand? Grand armor, predator weapons, and prestige equipment. Don't they just say artifacts for some of it? feel like it gets very confusing with their wording for that. But hey, I have a lot of new titles at least, so that's good. Wait, how much did we get for that? Like what, 1,100? About 1,000, 1,100, something like that. And yes, our company name is Footprints in the Sand. Wait, I'm not supposed to be the governor though. Oh no, Kat's gonna be the governor, but she needs a faction. But that was the name she came up with, because I said what, she started her EU character just to start it, and I said what should our faction name be? And I said, oh, they have a logo that's footprints, and she said Footprints in the Sand. I said, all right, we are now Footprints in the Sand. That is our company name. Well, that's everything made for C3. Yeah, it's my only Flail Lifestaff build. I really have not changed anything with it since Season 3. I mean, I might have replaced a couple pieces with just more ideal perks or something like that, but for the most part, that is fairly up to date. If anything changes with my build, like drastically changes, then I'll update it. But otherwise, I don't update it unless something major has changed with the build. I'm gonna test out running full Rune Glass in it and just see if I feel too fragile or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can tell EU is quieting down though, because like the queue times definitely take a little longer. Not like crazy, but it's noticeable. I should probably drop a sacred ground and a beacon. They're gonna shove me off the top. Gosh dang it. Watching God sounds good. Yeah, if you have any questions, definitely like stop by stream again or ask in Discord or whatever. My Flail Lifestaff build is definitely one of my more complete builds. Nope, I'm not letting them do it. Nope. I'm out. I'm not letting them kill me there. The win. It's a dub. Okay, backfield. We've been waiting for this. Easy loot, easy XP if I can just get my points, which it's seeming like I will be able to. Of course, we have a respawn. Oh wait, no. I suppose start of the game it won't give me that option, will it? Alright, let's get our points. I have no idea how this match is going. I may or may not answer your question, Bo. We'll see. I'll have to think about that one. Why are you so bullied to me? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You're not even playing right now. Is this because of my Baldur's Gate character? Are you just jealous? Is that it? It's okay to be jealous that I look so good. Argentina is, you know, she's really something. It's alright, you can be jealous of her, little magic dwarf. That makes enemies with everyone. Yeah, it's really snowing out. Well, I don't know, maybe it's just the wind, but snowing more than I thought it was going to. This was a mistake. Yep, that was a very quick no. I guess this is the over PR department. Something like that. Dingus is a little bit of a mystery man, you know? I can't get a heal to you. You're too far gone. Sorry. My life just isn't worth it. I really wish I had Refreshing Divine Embrace though. It'd be fantastic. Right, team. I joined late, but I think if we get Baron, we actually do have a chance. If we don't get Baron, it's over. I don't think we're winning this frontline push though. Cannon Blast scared me. I thought that was an enemy or something. I don't have a heal! I have to work back my stupid cooldowns for it. Alright, that needs to be our next bigger investment. Let's try to get a piece of armor with that. Either that or switch. Okay. Yeah, you're burning to death here. This is some dicey gameplay here. Okay. That guy flamethrowering a tree? I swore he was just flamethrowing that tree. Pocket healing a musket. I didn't even realize he was a musket. They're good. Overall, it's not looking great for us though, is it? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to double roll there, but it happened. Mending Vortex is so stupid. The amount of healing you can get out of it is just ridiculous. Glad I timed that right. I thought I did that just a hair too early. I tripped him, team. Oh yeah, Bo, I got my best in slot flail yesterday for $2,000. It's crazy. I just looked on a whim to see if I could find them, and I was like, there's no way I'll find one for a decent price. But yeah. Blessed, Refreshing Move, Mending Vortex, Full Focus. Someone had it up for 2K. Like, I know it's lower gear score, but I don't even care. It's so worth it for those perks. That's what I want on... Gosh dang. That's what I want on my main, but I don't want to invest in it. I should probably check the market though. Get that healer. Just gonna fall back. So how many of them are at Baron right now? Going in, I'm frontlining it. Probably shouldn't have frontlined it. We must not have like anyone on the point, huh? I think everyone was still at Baron for some reason. PvE is putting in some work though, that's for sure. They have both turrets, oil vats. I didn't look at the doors. I assume they're 2 or 3 doors. Can make it past this guy. Later, skater. Quit repairing it. Get your keg kill. That was a healer. Quit repairing it. No. Uh-oh, that guy might be dead. Yep. Guys, they're on the other door. Oh, it's a brute. That. Wait. Wait a minute. What's going on? There's no way. What? Oh, what? He ran all the way from Star, all the way around our outpost on Sun to smack the furthest door away from him. I have never seen a brute go that far. Like, I've seen them go out of... Like, what? I've never seen that. I didn't know that was remotely possible. According to that, when we're trying to kill them, it's like they retreat if you just look at them wrong. And this time, it ran over halfway across the map to take a door down. Look, ours is gonna look. Ours retreated barely like 3/4 of the way around the outpost. It retreats. This one, the one they spawn in at Star, runs halfway across the map. Imagine if brutes were player controlled. That'd be amazing. You get to take control of the brute and go and like beat people up. I'd just be rolling rocks everywhere. Look, I mean, that's like the craziest. Look, they have another brute. No, that's our brute. Team, we're actually making kind of a comeback here. This is nuts. The amount of comebacks that almost occur on EU is really crazy. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have ran that way. That was the wrong direction. There you go, fellow healer. X was well timed on accident. That other brute was so far away that we couldn't even see its health bar. That's crazy. I thought that guy was gonna keep chasing, he did not. Tripped him. Ow. 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 Please stop shooting me. Go for the guy that's like one tap behind you. Yeah, yeah, well now he is. Get him, bear. Why is the bear way out here now? Stripped him? Nope. Still got him though. This is actually a crazy comeback. Even though they have brutes that are hacking. That's on our way home. I need to start the oven after this match. Are we actually going to do this? 2 minutes? I mean, if we triple cap, they might not make it to Baron. Not the oil vats. Guy just like ran right past the heels. Okay. Have the triple. And once we take the lead, I think we just maintain the 2 cap at least, and then we might make it to Baron. If we hold the 3, it might not make it all the way to Baron. Ad starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna delay that one. Delay that. Snooze the ads for another 5 minutes. So they're backcapping Moon. That's the play here. Alright, we have the lead. A minute till Baron. If they go Baron, I don't even think we kill Baron. I think we just keep Baron alive and maintain a 2 cap. I think that's the play. I just didn't even try to dodge that. He knew it wasn't gonna hurt him. Why am I the one who gets hit with that? Shoot the other guy. Have the 2 Barons in 30. Yeah, we just need to prevent them from taking Baron. We don't need to actually take it. Which if they don't have kegs, I don't think they'll do it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. They're not capping so fast enough. Put it down. I did not think we were going to win that. I did not think that at all. That's crazy. We joined mid-game on that too. That was a backfill. That felt like an entire match though. Oh, hold on. I need to go start the oven really fast. Dang it, you let me die. Started it. There we go. Wrecked, huh? Pretty rude. Pretty rude. And we're at the 7. We are up to 7. Alright. Even once more here. Having pizza for dinner. Having frozen pizza. Something easy. Guy doesn't look too ridiculous with no transmog, just slightly. I think I'm just gonna leave it that way. I'm just not gonna transmog anything for this guy. Oh yeah, we have the ads. Hold on, I'm gonna run the ads really fast. They'll be quick. Well, they'll be 3 minutes, but they'll be quick. They'll be a really fast 3 minutes. What? Stamped out? My bad. I couldn't get to him. We're losing a lot on this point. Losing a lot of people here. Be out. We lost a few too many in that fight. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate. I still don't have Moon though. Wait, we're losing. Don't have anyone on Star, do we? No. Wait, what? Alright, I'm just gonna go. What is going on? I'm just gonna go Sun then? This guy's gonna chase me down, isn't he? EVEing both doors already? That's crazy. They must have just farmed it and brought it here, huh? Quit typing, guy. Come over here and help me break this door. Dang it. I don't do enough. They're all gonna be showing up soon. What? He's upset that I was attacking alone. You were with me. Attack the door with me. Attack the door with me and I won't be alone attacking the door. I wasn't alone. He was with me. Ay, ay, ay. He just left. Where's he going? He's going that way for some reason. He did not count as a player here, I guess. My mistake. I'm very confused by that. This guy is just losing it. This is the first time I've seen someone get this upset on EU. And I actually leave chat on. That's the funny part. That amazing. I grouped up with the team. What the heck is this guy doing? Why'd he go over to buy Baron anyways? Is he still over there? Team out. Oh, they're still back at spawn. Oh, I hit that beacon. Take it. Comes. More coming. Yeah, there's 4 coming. Excuse me. We have company here. That's the first GG next we've seen on EU. Let's go. Please get their healer. Oh, we just need to go and take sun. Why would you take that door down? What? What? Come on now. Now we go help out Star. See if they'll chase. Are they gonna chase me? No. Teammate made it in. Actually, if I rotate around, what they're doing. There are a lot of them there. Work. Making the comeback. This is it. This is what we needed. Respawns can respawn over at Moon and go to Sun. That'd be ideal. Unless we lost the respawn there, which is possible. Yeah, we need to get Baron, but I'm currently sitting on an objective. There we go. Still run down the road though. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Baron. Why are there so many right here? Why is the Wraith still on me? Say, I don't think that guy was gonna win that fight. Coming, guy. Take that heal to him. No. Okay. Point me chasing them. We have the triple though. This is like kind of crazy. Need that healer to get pushed is the thing. Dang it. Alright, let's rotate up to Sun. Help out there. Oh, I need help these guys out. There you go. I don't really know where to go right now. Our team's kind of all over the place. Dead. I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting shot by too much. We still have that outpost up? No, we do. I think taking some of that push was the right play because it took them longer to get here. We got the outpost rolling before that 4-stack or whatever showed up. Taking Sun. Star is technically ours. I wonder if we actually do still have players just sitting back at respawn, or if that's just delayed. Can't tell. Slow him down with the bio bomb at least. I'm gonna rotate hard around the outside here. We just don't have enough people here now. Oh, there's a lot. Way too many. We need a lot more people than this. Unless we just push star, I guess. It's either option. I'm not gonna stay there for that though. There's way too many people. Just push star, try to hold the outside outposts, I guess. I don't know if they're actually gonna be able to take moon. This will at least pull some of them off of sun, hopefully. Or not? Are we getting sun? Did the play at least work for that? I didn't realize that many of them were still over there. Hello. I think the timer on the oven was like just right. Yeah. Each is in. Okay. We literally just. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know why they're that far off. Where was our team? Where were these guys? Were they just chilling on the other side fighting people? I don't know, this match has been so spread out. I don't know who's where. Are we actually taking star? Give me the hit marker on him. I'm dead. I needed his peel there. I wasn't gonna get away. I mean, if we take star and then have respawns spawn at fort, We might be fine. We need oil vats. I mean, we took sun, so I mean, or we're taking sun? Not taking sun, we took star. They're falling back. Be careful. Push sun. Work on doors. Nope, I'm falling back. Is he gonna chase? Yeah, he's gonna chase. He was just waiting to try to get the scream. He missed his scream on me. He got the tether, I think, but missed the scream. Just hit the door. Hit the door, push on the point, and we're good. We're chasing him! Hit the door! Please. We can still do this. We need the 2 cap, and then we need to go and get Baron. We need people like on their way already that aren't capping this. I think this is gonna have to be a steal, if anything. I don't think we have enough people going. It's like me and this guy. That's it. This guy's chasing. I should have dropped my heal before I did anything there. I think Baron was DPSing me on top of it. We need more people there though. I should have dropped heals first. Brood on the other side, don't they? Shooting the door. Need Baron. There's so many of them going Baron too. All sorts of bugged out there. The people who called out Baron didn't even go. It's just me and that other guy. Why aren't we on the point? Yeah, I was out of cooldowns. I need Refreshing Divine Embrace. Refreshing Divine, I would have had that again. I could have just kept sitting there popping them. Refreshing Divine is holding me back. Or the lack of Refreshing Divine Embrace. I don't even know what to do here. Let's just push out here. I need to push Sun is the thing. Can't save you guy, don't have my Refreshing Divine. I only survived so long. I only survived for so long. Why did that place right there? Please someone get him. Oh, okay. I guess I got that one. It's also very noticeable not having Nimble Coat, just cooldown wise. Push me if they notice me over here. Uh-oh. I got Scorpion Sting. That was not fun. Someone's got my beacon up there, I think. I'm gonna get pushed. I'm not. I can't keep rotating though, or I will get pushed. You're on your own. Yeah, it's a Great Axe Life Staff user. It's a rare one. Close match, but unless we get a triple and hold the triple for a long time, it's not happening. Ice showers are there here? I'm not, nope. Away from me. I think I thought about pushing into that and then decided otherwise. Yeah, actually going for the triple right now? It's crazy. Like I said, people like don't give up on EU. It's, well, some people do. Some people do, but the majority don't seem to just like give up. Very refreshing. I like I was going for that execute, that would have been sweet. Pretty late for EU right now though, so we're kind of playing during the dead time of the server or servers region. Aha, I missed that one. This is actually insane that we're getting a triple right now, or potentially getting a triple. Dude, that was close. Almost got that execute. Tripped him. Yeah, did it. Okay, we have a triple. 1 minute to Baron. If we get Baron, we actually could win this. Oh man. We've had like so many OPRs today where it's like, no, we're probably gonna lose, and then all of a sudden something just like changes. We start winning. We have to go Baron though. We don't have a choice. Do we have anyone with kegs? Why is it the people who are calling out Baron aren't even here? To our right. I think there's someone to our right. Maybe? I thought I heard the NPCs. Yeah, we might be good. Our team's not here. We literally can't get Baron. We don't have enough people here. The people who literally called out Baron outside of this person right here aren't even here. Why'd you call it if you're not gonna show? Too late for a keg now. That was like crazy close though. Guess we get it like right now. Yeah. Ay ay ay. The people calling Baron aren't even at Baron. I don't understand. That's alright. Our score was opposite. Last game I was 9-2. This one I was 1-9. As a healer, I guess it balances out, right? All right. Ooh, a little bit of gold. We'll take it. All right. That is going to do it for stream today, though. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Got 2 raids today. Extinct and OK Bet. So go follow them. But yeah, so tomorrow, I'm going to be taking tomorrow and Thursday off. One of the days I might be helping my dad. The other day I'm going to work on YouTube stuff and some other stuff I got to get done. So I should be back Friday. There's a chance that if I don't help my dad one of the days, Wednesday or Thursday, then I will be live, more than likely. But I'll update everyone over on Discord. So that is going to do it. So thank you again for all the follow subs, all that fun stuff. And I will see everyone next time. Have a good one.